Phase 2!
What's up, everybody? How is everyone doing today? I see Scotty. I see Navy. I see Scotty Pants. Fucking A, dude. Guys, today's a big day. I'm excited. Scotty's here. I'm glad there's a EQ person who's witnessed my journey for a while that is going to be here to witness the completion of like my very first quest. That's going to be sick. Navy, also excited you're here to see the completion of my very first quest. Been Everquesting for a while, and I think we're going to actually complete a quest. I'm so fucking stoked. You guys have no idea how stoked I am. I believe it was this gentleman. And we've already talked to him. Oh, it helps if you spell. Yeah. Yep. Because this is the guy. He does look my way apprehensively. Was I may have accidentally lowered my faction a little bit with these guys. That's okay. I wonder if I can still... Yeah. Nothing? All right. All right. So we've managed to make ourselves apprehensive. Darkness. Okay, let's see. First things first, let's get our hands on our spells. Oh yeah, I should go over... I need to take a peek at my spell list so that I know what to buy. Level 22, baby. All right. All right. We need that one.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, no, that might be the first one. That might be the first one, Bama Swag. You might be the first person to use the, Hello there. I don't think anybody else has used it. It's like one of my favorite ones. It's super quiet, but a big...
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Bro, I saved my points. Yeah, no. You guys save your points. I don't mind saving your points. I was just thinking like just specifically that one. Like, people use a lot of the other Tangia ones, but that one's one of my favorites. It's just the hello there. That's why I tried to make it super cheap, so people could just do it. Okay, Engulfing Darkness, Dark Empathy, Vampiric Embrace. Dang it, I did buy 2 Engulfing Darkness. Shit. Fine. Whatever. Oh. Yes, I want Invoke Shadow. Alright, I also need... Dark Empathy. Fuck. Fuck. Why I need them to just be in one bag. All right. Deadeye. Grim Aura. I have Grim Aura. I saw Grim Aura on the other dude. Spook the Dead. Vampiric Embrace. And Ward the Dead. Okay. And you? Grim Aura. Okay. Now. It's you. Two, 4, 6, 8. So I double bought one of them. Gosh dang it. Okay. Jesus Christ. We have a 27 monk. Oh, dude, I'm so down. I'm so down. Right now, as the title of the stream suggests. What's up, Hunt? See, that one's not so bad. It's clever. I appreciate the alliteration. I'm not always no fun. Oh yeah, I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. I am getting there slowly but surely. Oh yeah, I need to sell this shield off as well. Get rid of that. And that. Okay. I need to turn in the shackles for the bracers. Bama, you still buying bone chips? Still want these bone chips? Yeah, dude. A druid and a monk, and I'll have a druid and a monk, and Clever said they have I think a rogue like in the 30s, and Goku has that enchanter in the 30s. Guys, I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where y'all can help me like fuck shit up. Buy the full bag? Hell yeah. I was gonna say, like, you don't, if you're not interested in them, I'm not worried about it. I just figured I'd offer since I do have a bunch of them, and I don't think I plan on going back to Kearns. I'm level 21 now, and I was trying to find, I want to find a yeah, that's, I was gonna say, I know you said you were trying to level your enchanter, so I didn't know. Badger time, is that? Yeah, I was gonna ask, so like, where's my best place to go level up? I know everybody says Unrest, but like, it is very crowded. I would like to see, I've also been to Unrest. I would like to see somewhere new. I like exploring. I bought and have in the bank all of my 22 spells, so I'm ready for that. Do need to get a really good, I would like to get a good one-hander. Mistmore is cool. I like Nangina at that level. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, you guys are all saying, I did look up like a level guide. A leveling guide, and all of those areas were, yeah, Scotty, I remember them mentioning Upper Guck. I know the first thing that I'm doing today before I beg for a port anywhere else is, I need to find where to turn in. Does anybody know where I can turn in these shackles? I was told to turn in these shackles. Yeah, I'd be down to check out Nangina. Yeah, and then you guys were talking about SoulSec. Let's see. Let's see if your trick works. Hey! Hey! Who's, was that? Scotty? That might have been Tall BM. Who told me that trick? Who told me the Alt-Enter trick for, when your game freezes? Yep. I did indeed end up raising my faction with the guards and lowering it. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, I've been gone for a while. I've been out of Quanos for a bit. West Corona. I need to go to Eastern Bananarama for Malia Cloth Spinner. He was my first quest. Although I can't talk to the guy again about it, I still need to... I still feel obligated to kill her. I told them I would. Yeah, and Gash Flockwalker was the dude. That was the guy who walks around here and used to kill me, and I have now somehow factioned up with him. And my guards in my little area do look my way apprehensively. So somebody was right. Somebody did give me good advice on that. I just hadn't gone too far yet. I haven't gone too far. I might have to try to find a way to grind my rep back up with my Bloodsaber faction. I think I actually I didn't know enough. I don't know enough. And I didn't go far enough. You. That's the sister of who I need to kill. I think we bought our spells. We're ready. So I need to go from Quanos Hills. What's up, T-Rex? I need to go Quanos Hills to Western Bananarama. And then... Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. I imagine it's a work day, I think, right? Maybe not. Just chilling. If it's not a work day, are you trying to marry Clint right now? I mentioned that to my sister, and she had no idea about the update thing. Yeah, you're getting off? God damn, man. Oh, Scotty, that's a good question. I will get back to that. Fuck, that makes me want Taco Bell. Oh. You make me want the bell. All right. We are hunting Malia Cloth Spinner in Eastern Plains of Bananarama. Oh, you do the party pack like a savage? Fuck that, man. Nah, my go-to order? See, it kind of depends, like, if they have the boxes out, because some of the boxes are really good if there's, like, the cheesy gordita crunch with, like, a taco and burrito. Oh, dude, I used to work at a Taco Bell in a college town. I used to see cars of dudes roll in and order a party pack apiece and smash them in the lobby. I've seen dudes smash 12 packs of tacos in the lobby. This shit was fire. Yeah, the flatbread melts. Well, so the cheesy gordita crunch, which is the flatbread with the melted cheese that goes over the fuck, that thing's still red to me. Is it gonna? Is it close enough? I didn't know the werewolf zoned out. That's good to know. All right. Oh, because daytime. Okay. It got daytime enough. All right. Sick. But yeah, so the cheesy gordita crunch is a great one. I love that one. I'm also a big fan of the burrito supreme. Oh yeah, dude, Papa John's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Blacksburg is, but I was in Colorado, Fort Collins, Colorado. So CSU, Colorado State University. That was Virginia Tech. Okay, yeah, yep. There you go. I was gonna say, yeah, any of those like college towns where the entire city is built around just a college. Dude, college kids go wild. College kids eat fucking nothing. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, wait. So I want to go. I am in Western Bananarama Plains, and I need to just keep heading east through the northern plains of Bananarama. If anybody could correct me if I'm wrong there, into the eastern, right? West, northeast. And I can just head due directly east to zone there, I believe. Sick. Okay. Oh yeah, it'll be. I was gonna say. I know we're gonna be running for a little bit, but that's fine. We're just gonna keep heading due east. Yeah. She is near. She's near High Keep, according. Or, sorry, not High Keep. Located below High Pass Hold. On the low road, it says. Of the cliffs heading to the plains. But I have a map dot. Oh, well, that's not very useful. I keep orcs and gnolls. Would also be a good hunt at your level. Okay. I'm sure I could find some help. Just due east still. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, they all spawn close. Okay. Yeah, I could check out over there. I'm gonna be in the area. I forgot to turn in my shackles. But I'm gonna be heading back after I kill Malia to see if I can't turn in the item to the guy. Still. Oh no! Don't go south! Don't go south! Don't go south! Oh, don't do that! Who are you? Who are you? Well, I would have my way with the both of you if I wanted to. You're lucky that I am on a mission. Or I would take the time. I would make the time. Fuck. Oh shit. Now I'm conflicted. Do I go back and murder the shit out of those guys, or do I just... Nah, I'm already too far. You shut up, Casey. It's funny that I just know it's you. I didn't even know. Oh, to high pass hold. I mean, that's like basically where I'm heading. Casey, I know no one cares. Sometimes I'm talking to myself, waiting for a good time. Just waiting. Well, and that's really all you gotta do, you know? You wait about 10 minutes, you'll find me inside of a rant that nobody cares about. I mean, shit. At some point, I went on like a 30-minute rant during that 48-hour stream about why Batman Forever is objectively the best Batman movie.
I'm the trash man.
Yeah.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Scotty09 asked me, can you drop a hip-hop rap freestyle about fire beetles from Everquest? Oh yeah, dig it. Step into Norrath, where the fire beetles roam, burning bright, like they're claiming their throne. In the dark of the night, they bring the heat, going toe-to-toe, man. They can't be beat. Little critters, but they got that sting. In the depths of the dungeons, hear the chaos they bring. Catching some loot while I'm taking my shot. Fire beetles in sight, man. They're burning hot. So gear up, my friends. It's about that time. We're slaying.
Oh. We're slaying. See, when you guys ask, like, yeah, when you guys ask Macho and Gordon for the songs, they usually end up getting a response that's too long. And I think toward the end, yeah, the AI starts breaking down and eventually it just cuts off the, like, end of the token response. All right. We have entered the northern plains of the Bananaramas. This is, I don't think I've ever been over here, actually. Yeah, he was struggling at the end of that, though. What do we got over here? Looks like a little camp. Just like just some traveling merchants and such. It did indeed. It did indeed. Don't do that. Don't find ways around it. It blocked it for a reason. There's like a very good reason why that word is blocked. Please don't find. I mean, that might be That might be what they used to be called, but that itself is technically a slur, so tis a shame, but yeah. If there are words that are blocked by the auto mod and I'm cool with them, I'll let them slip through. But yeah, please don't go out of your way to find ways around the auto mod. Yeah. No, I know. I was gonna say, it does make sense that that's like what they're named. And like, I mean, for a long time here in America, we didn't know. I don't think anybody really in America knew. So it's not like on anybody. I don't blame anybody for not knowing. I didn't know for a while. Yeah, we can call them nomads. If that's what we're referencing. We can go with nomads. Wandering merchants. Yeah, caravan. A caravan of merchants. There's plenty of ways around it. Yeah. Knowing and still saying it. I'm not gonna have this conversation, Hunt. We're stopping that there. That's where that conversation stops. It's fine. I'm like I said, like I think we've done it. We're done. It's fine. We have passed the caravan and we're on our way to Malia Cloth Spinner. We are moving on. We are past it. I was gonna say I have her wiki page up. The map's not super helpful because the one of the coordinates they give is like off the map, but it says that it's located below High Pass Hold on the low road of the cliffs heading to the plains. And I am in Eastern. See, I mean, this will be fine. We'll see. I think we ended up taking the North Road by accident, but we can make our way down. Oh, what's up, Pyro?
Riders, straight ahead.
Roger, Bravo leader. Roger, Bravo leader.
Hey, what's up? How is everybody today? Yeah, I know, it jars me too, because the, honestly, a couple of the Star Wars ones, like, there's the few that are all the Luke scenes, but, I don't know, actually might have gone the right way. So is this what takes me to High Pass? If this goes to High Pass Hold, I think I want to go down here. But, EQ's treating me good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I want to be down here. Ah, I broke my leg. No, it's treating me really good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking for Malia Cloth Spinner, though. It says she's under the road to High Pass. No, it's been really good. The last couple days have been great. I got new sword. Shout out to Hunt for the belt, the haste belt. I got a couple rings finally, just a little bit of strength rings. Made a ton of money selling bone chips to Bama swag. Oh, part of the Epic Warrior quest is down here? Fuck yeah. Yeah, and I'm really excited because ever since level 1, I've had a quest to go kill Malia Cloth Spinner for my dudes down in the guild below Quanos. Where else am I gonna put it? What do you mean that's insane? There's nowhere else to keep it. Where else are you gonna keep all this money? Shut up. Don't. I was waiting for somebody to put the bank? The bank, where you bank and bank with items. See, there you are, Casey. I appreciate that. What's up, Dab City? Welcome in. First time chat. Did you come in on the raid? Just hanging out, lurking? Watch some EQ? I was thinking about buying some gear, so Goku had mentioned to me there's like a decent pair of like strength gloves that run about 300 platinum. I was thinking about probably rocking some of those. Maybe seeing if I could get maybe a jewelry upgrade. I'll just watch some P99ers. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Dude, today we actually might go shopping. We might actually go shopping. Because, really what I would need, I could use, so I need to turn in for the new bracers. Nah, we're good. We don't need weight bags. We are running at normal speed just fine with 105 out of 112 weight. We spent most of this game encumbered. I am overburdened. I should name my dude Midnight Pork Overburdened. That's what it should be. I am overburdened. Story of my life. Yeah, some weight bags would be nice. Weight bags. I gotta shop for haste item for Pally. How much you want to buy this sash for? Sell it to you for like I mean, yeah, honestly, no, I don't blame you on that. Well, because the weight bags really would increase my rate of what am I talking about? There she is. Oh fuck, guys, I got like genuinely, this is it. We've been waiting for this for a while now. Oh fuck, dude, oh. I can make +2 strength earrings, +2 int, +2 strength, and +2 whiz rings as well. Oh hell yeah.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Let's accomplish that. Let's do what we set out to do. It's still one of my favorite Curb Your Enthusiasm episodes. He keeps trying to get him to do like write something else or whatever. He's like, well, but let's make the show that we wanted to make though. Let's do what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that first. Use streamer buff, get EE and burlap bag. What's EE and burlap bag? Oh, Pyro, the haste percentage? I think it's like 24, but I was kind of kidding. I think I really need it. Sharlock packs easy. Yeah, I would love a new set of bags. I won't lie to anybody, you know. She's just apprehensive to me too, so I can come up and be like, hello. As a member of the Steel Warriors, I cannot abide you. Please leave before you force me to bloody my blade. Yeah? Yeah? Let's fucking play games, Malia. I've been looking for you for a long time. Taste lightning, fucker. Let's get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Oh, chow time. Are you, did you make some more ramen? You're gonna see about the gloves later? Hell yeah. Deluxe toolboxes are your go-to bags. Nah, she wasn't gonna floor me. She's blue. She's level 16. I'm level 21. I kind of made sure that I was just gonna rock her world. That's it. I will take her blood while I'm at it. Yeah, no, well, see, the funny thing is, yeah, dude, that's exactly what would have happened. I would have rolled up and been like, oh, cool, this is the chick I'm supposed to kill, and then I'd have rolled up at like level 4 and just died instantly. It still would have been funny if I was like, oh, she's level 16 in blue and I didn't know any better and nobody was letting me know. Because that's the funny thing too, is like, don't get me wrong, I love all the help from you guys, but it is funny when you guys let me fail on my own from time to time, you know? Some lessons in EverQuest need to be learned the hard way, in my opinion. I'll also have to check into these deluxe toolboxes. I'm rocking the sentient set right now. So I got the full set of that. An ice-clad ocean. Where's that at? Somewhere totally badass. Do Shadow Knights ever get a gate? Be real fucking nice if they did. Be really, really cool if we did, though. You know? It's in Velios? Okay. Yeah, so somewhere like up pretty outside of my range. Yeah, the Sentient has been a great starter set. Yeah. And yeah, I love the because I don't know how to turn my camera like around without turning my dude, but I like that the helmet, it makes you look like Judge Dredd. It just like cuts off like right there. Looks like the Judge Dredd helmet. It's pretty fucking cool. Cool. Shift T. Oh, that's how I did that. I did that the other day when I was trying to run away from something by accident. Yeah, dude, my guy looks like Carl Urban in the 2012 Dread. Oh, the seahorse one. The one with seahorses and seahorse things on it. Yeah, that's fine. I like it. I like that it's just I'm like mostly kitted out, but then I just got this random like black tunic on. Yeah. Drops off a seahorse I used to get. I love seahorses and seahorse things with seahorses on them, and seashells. Mr. Walkway, Mr. Walk me up to the doorway. Fuck you. I have it. I have the chest. I choose not to wear it. That 50 HP is hard to get rid of, my dude. Fashion game. This game ain't about fashion for me. Nah, I see you guys got it all wrong. This is stat quest for me. I want to see numbers go up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. You know, no. I have an actual perfect example of why I would never get rid of that breastplate. I escaped near death inside of Kern's Tower with a skeleton on my back zoning out and had like 14 HP left. Had I not had that extra 50 from the breastplate, I would not have survived that specific encounter. When I think of that encounter, I think of this breastplate. Now, we'll worry about looking good once we're a higher level. Have at you, hound. Give him the fear. Yeah, it was already running away, but run away more. Run away in more fear. Banked upgrades for months till you had pieces that matched it? Nah. Nope. I will very easily. Speaking of look good, I got 2 more Sky Shrine pieces for my rogue. Oh, hell yeah. The boots. The fucking boots, my dog. I swear to God, my rogue in World of Warcraft, that was like my main. It was my first class. My favorite class in World of Warcraft was my rogue. And every single fucking set, I was always missing the boots. It was always boots. Or if the boots ended up being like my off piece out of the set without the bonus, it was like whatever boots I needed, I was always fucking going for boots, dude. I'm pretty sure I went entire tier sets without boots that I was trying to get. And just ended up getting like the next set. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Tier 2 Rogue was very good. Very, very good. I played Horde. I played an Orc Rogue. Rev Hax was his name. It was supposed to be that I was so good, I was the Reverend of hacking. I was 16 when I made him, so just be easy. 15 actually. I might be 15 when I made that guy. Because that was like beginning of, that was when I first started WoW. Was him. Yeah, I played on Burning Blade back in the day. Burning Blade. What was the name of Zach's guild that he got me into eventually? Yeah, undead rogues were the most popular on the Horde. And I get it. Like, I get why people did it. I did it for the originally for the axe skill. And then eventually that really wasn't, you know, all that awesome, but still had the so you still had, what was it, Blood Fury. Still had that attack power increase, which was sick. I'd say Trader, yes. Fashion is everything, but I will mismatch the hell out of my character to get them sweet, sweet stats. Yeah, I'm with you, Cage. That's where I'm at. Like, this one piece, like, I can't give up that health. It saved my life. Literally, that small bit of health was like exactly what I needed between, like, what were we saying the other day? This game is played in the margins, baby. Yeah. Feign Death I know will make things a lot easier. I kind of knew I was in some safer areas. I looked at, like, checked out the road and checked out, like, where we are, and, you know, I know that we're relatively safe. Checked, like, the leveling guide for, like, these areas and stuff. So I did do a little prep before getting in to make sure that, like, all right, I'm going to be able to just beeline it to Malia, kill her, come back. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Trying to murder the one person, go back. Yeah, I saw that there's hill giants. I know that there's some roaming shit to watch out for. I've been on my toes, man. The wiki didn't steer me wrong. I've been watching. I will say, I've been honestly waiting for one of those fucking hill giants. Yeah. The wiki has been wrong. The wiki has steered me wrong before. So not to say that it's always right. It just, yep. I want to head west. Let's just keep going our own west. Yeah. You can see the skill has improved. I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, from day one, look how far I've come from wandering around Quanos, not knowing about the invisible wall, you know? You know, I'll be straight up with you guys. I never thought about putting my money in the bank and leaving it there. I knew you could use the bank to change out coins. But nobody really let me know that, and I just genuinely had never tried it. I knew I could put my items in there. I knew it saved items. But I never considered that the same area. See, I would drag and drop my coins in there to change them out, and then somebody told me you don't need to drag and drop them to change them out, and I was like, oh, okay, so you just hit the change button. That's all I thought that was for.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
You know, Bama. Look, I didn't know I could get a last name, okay? I ran into this game as blind as you can go into video games. Like,
you in jail right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail right away.
I will say, okay, not entirely blind. So the one thing I knew about Everquest from having played, yeah, I get it. It's a bank. But like, you guys have to remember, I came from World of Warcraft 2, where like the bank is only for items. Like, all of my knowledge of this game comes from Warcraft. So like, yeah, and WoW. Oh, what's up, Miso Soup? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, in WoW, you're you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't trust banks. I don't trust banks at all. Y'all out of your fucking minds if you trust banks. Shit. Shit. Oh, there we go. Shit. I hate the guard dogs. Nah, dude. Fuck banks. Okay, no, so, but... So in WoW, you don't lose any money when you die, right? Like your money's just safe and it's just always on you and it doesn't take carry weight and shit, you know? Like they simplified a lot of the money system. So, in all fairness, those were just where my mind was at. I was utilizing my prior, fucking serious? There's interest in this game. No fucking shit. Like, are you serious right now or are you fucking with me? What the fuck? See, that's nuts. I would have never once assumed that there was interest in the game. See, it was Hunt, which is why I'm like, chill out. Would have never once thought there was interest in this game. Super serious. Yeah, I see, it's Hunt, so I had a 50-50 chance this guy's fucking with me, right? Yeah. If I was interest, I would be a millionaire. Yeah, I was good. Okay, the only reason I thought maybe that would be true is because I have had a lot of people just throw platinum at me, and I'm like, well, if it literally is as easy as just leaving your money in the bank and letting it gain interest, then like, I wouldn't have thought 5%. I thought maybe you might have missed a period too, like 0.5%, you know, over the course of like however many in-game days or something. High yield savings quest. See, I was thinking of doing, like a subprime mortgage quest. Mortgage out, like, my services, kind of lease out Midnight Pork, right? Maybe as like a subprime, you know, bundle a couple of those into some AAA bonds and sell those was my idea, but I don't know how well that's going to work. I would have to bundle like a couple characters, a couple low-level characters together, I think, and get them rated. They check the mini stock market in all PvP arenas. Dude, you fucking had me going, man. You had me going. You really had me going. Now I don't think I can trust you guys to leave my money in the bank. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do because I don't trust you guys. I've figured it out. Well, so this is like the PvE server, so I don't think anybody really camps them just because I don't think anybody's really there. I mean... Oh. Okay. Used to do PvP nights at arenas. Yeah, dude, that would be sick. Yeah, make sure you give it to the banker like a quest turn in. You know, I did that with my, somebody gave me a greater light stone that I had on this guy, and I 100% accidentally turned that in as a moonstone. Yo, what's up, Goku? Yeah, PvP nights would be fun, yeah. I would imagine there's That, well, and there's the red server too, so I would imagine you get a lot of stuff like that over on red, and just not like too much of it on green. Goku, you know what these fools told me? I need to verify with you, because you're like the only person I trust to give me advice in this game. Hunt. You could put your money in the bank. Nobody told me about the money in the bank. It makes sense. Yeah, I've been running around with like 800 platinum because I didn't fucking know you could just store it in there. Nah, I believed you guys. I was just giving y'all shit. I just had to give you guys some flack, you know. Hunt got me good though, Goku, before you just showed up. Hunt was saying, he was like, oh, there's interest. If you leave your money in the bank, it gains interest. And I was like, are you fucking serious? Fuck, yep. I'm just gonna make a bank character then. Make a little human warrior that sits in Quanos and just holds my money for me. We are still in, yeah, we're in Western Bananarama Plains. Okay. So we should be like eventually getting close back to like where I think this was like a full day trip. I think I spent like a full day in game, like one of the full in-game days, just making it out to Malia and back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I need a second person to like trade money around when I needed it, but that was my I won't lie, that was my thought process, because bank characters are really big in World of Warcraft, so I won't, I legit, I honestly thought a lot of you guys just had mules, just like bank characters, you know? Hanging out with your stashes of platinum and like all your different items and shit. I mean, I assume you guys do still have bank characters for like items and shit. But nope. How'd we end up going northwest? Just go straight due west, man. It's tunnel rats instead of bank bots. That makes sense. Just sit in the tunnel and that's where all your stuff stays. But that is nice. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine anybody to scam me, really. I mean, this community is really good. I know a lot of you guys on here, like a lot of the viewers and stuff. I would trust you guys to be like, you know, hey, I gotta dump some platinum into my guy. A 15 ranger and 19 cleric. Ooh. What, just to like to group up with? Or oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'd be dope. I am heading to Quanos, I think. God, you guys weren't kidding. This really is just the longest frickin' run. I will say, so I've noticed that, like, I don't seem to see really any scammers or like, yeah, I'm in okay, here we go. Fucking it don't work. I mean, we're doing it. Have I reported anyone yet? No, God no. God no. I have had zero reason to report anybody. Bro, I came from World of Warcraft. Somebody's gonna have to really go out of their way to fuck my day up to get reported. Yeah, no, for real, dude. It's like somebody was like... It's almost like somebody was looking at that Shadow Knight quest and they were like, how far out of a run is Malia Cloth Spinner for these Shadow Knights? And they were like, oh, about, you know, about a half an hour. And they were like, fuck, man, we need to make one of these zones 3 times as long for you to run across east to west. It feels longer on the way back, dude. Okay, I wasn't crazy. It felt long as fuck to me. Yeah. Wouldn't it be hilarious if somebody was in Quanos and wanted to go do their Shadow Knight quest and we made them take an hour? A full hour? I mean, I bought my spells, I guess, so it hasn't been a full hour. Ridiculous. But yeah, no, I haven't reported anybody yet. Again, yeah, I've had no need to report anybody. Oh shit. What is this? Oh, weird. Is that in place of that? Let's see. Ooh, I might give that back to you actually. I don't know. I have this tribal war mask that's pretty good. That 7 strength is really hard for me to separate with right now. That does have that 30 HP though, which is pretty good. Do you want this back? Where'd you go? I will, what's /Q? Q. That was good. I had a feeling. That was good. That was good. You're not gonna get me with Alt F4. And you know you're not gonna get me with Alt F4. So you gotta get me with /Q. Fuck, man. You have to do it. I'm not even mad. I'm like, fucking, god damn it. I'm mad at myself for falling for it. That's funny. Fucking got him, dude. Hey, in all fairness, when I was like 15, and dude, there really is. I mean, same with.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
With you'll get. I mean, you get one's born every minute in World of Warcraft with Alt F4. How do I open all my bags at once? Alt F4. I can't remember what it was, because it was even my buddy Zach who did the first Alt F4 that I got in World of Warcraft was from my buddy Zach. We're sitting playing together, and I can't remember what it was that I asked him, but I asked him something. You know, of course, you're like, how do you do this or whatever? He's, oh, hit Alt F4. Oh, my game crashed. And he's laughing. Zach, if you're out there, I hope you remember that. I do. Never forget. Never forgive. Never forget. That was good. That was good. All right, I'm back. Gotcha. Okay. baby, I love you way every day. I wanna be with you night and day. Anybody Peter Frampton? Anybody Peter Frampton? I'm a big classic rock fan. I like a lot of it. Even the kind of goofier stuff like Peter Frampton or your Peter Gabriel's or your Phil Collins's. I mean, Genesis was great, just both Peter Gabriel and Phil Collins, but God damn, look how fast I am, guys. I'm normally over encumbered by like so much. What? Let's flip-flop those. I don't want my Sal Potts on my thumb now that I think about it. I like them on my bar, but I don't want them on my thumb because I'll slip. I'll slip and I'll use one when I don't mean to. I guess it has the cast timer. Can I interrupt the cast on drinking the Sal Pots? Like if I move while I'm drinking them, will I interrupt the cast timer like I can with like my other spells and shit? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That excites me. Sick. Then yeah, it only consumes if it lands. Sick. Because yeah, I just wanted to make sure that yeah, that's what I thought. Anything with cast is interruptible. And yeah, I just wanted to make sure that if I accidentally had hit it, I could interrupt it and just not use my shit. Well, I know I regard me indifferently. I wish my sister was here to help. Not no more. Ooh. Okay, so you can't drain yourself. Okay, can I disease cloud myself? All right, sick. Okay. Ah. Okay. Heard that. Wish I didn't, but I did. Oh shit. Scoop. Yeah, I don't think anybody. Yeah, I've never really seen anybody. I know this like is one of the arenas. I've gone through here, and I was very cautious when I first started this game of people camping the PvP arena. It is funny you mentioned that, Hunt, because again, coming from World of Warcraft, I'm used to oh fuck, what is the name of the arena in Stranglethorn? I can't remember the like specific name of it, but yeah. Almost went to the arena too, just in case. Yeah. I was gonna say I am always a little cautious in that little area there. But all right, I forget these bars are not real bars. You can just go through them. Gurbashi, yes, yeah. Gurbashi Arena. Thank you, Dab City. Yeah, that's people are like always if there's not a rogue camping Gurabashi, you're not playing World of Warcraft, in my opinion. Which I think on my server really only happened up through Wrath. Well, I guess Cataclysm, because I think they redid the arena in Cataclysm, didn't they? Or they left it alone. They just moved it to what, Southern Stranglethorn? Fuck, I don't remember the redone map of Azeroth all that well. That was like the last expansion I truly played through was Cataclysm. I did a little bit of Dragonflight fairly recently, but that one wasn't. I didn't have as much fun with Dragonflight. don't think I want... Oh yeah, for Battlegrounds, AB is the best, dude. AB is my favorite. Oh my god. Okay, well, you start Horde, and you have, like, groups 2 and 3 rush the blacksmith. You have one person stay at the farm, and you have everybody else go to the lumber mill, and then you just rotate those 3. It's a fucking easy victory, dude. I hate when the Horde loses in Arathi Basin. That shit pisses me off, dude. I get so upset. I'm like, why? How does nobody know the way to do it? I'm with you, Hunt. The last few times I tried to play, I got pretty bored pretty fast. Okay. See, I do have the sentient breastplate. Yeah, I'd rather have the health, and it has a better armor class too. So yeah, it's worth it for me. I actually want to do anything here. I don't think there's anything I want to do at the bank, right? What did I come back here for? Just kidding, everybody. I'm kidding. Damn. Damn, I was rocking like 20 weight in coins, y'all. I know. I'm kidding. Fucking hey, guy. Nah, sometimes I like to play. I do like to play stupid sometimes. Oh. I've never seen that. Dude, my banker is a homeless banker, isn't he? I mean, maybe not. He might just be, honestly, might just be a drug addict. Look at them dreads. So shared banks. So would that be, so if I do that, will that mean if I go to my shaman and I put all my shaman's platinum in there, and then like all my other characters, can I do that to then keep my, and then like put all my money on my main guy? Fucking god damn it, guys. I'm gonna go ahead.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself that one. Yeah. That's fine. Is it safer in the shared bank? Because you said there's like a 1 in 10,000 chance of it disappearing, right? Is that for real? Like, is it? Because I get if it's like actually bugged, and I would be pretty sad, but I imagine if that happens, the mods would just like do it. Yeah. I trust Hunt with the shared bank thing. I know you'll fuck with me on something like the interest, but yo, we're at the Warrior Guild. Oh, like upstairs? Gotcha. Oh my goodness. I haven't had this much carry weight. Honestly, I think that's just where that sentence ends. I was gonna say since, and then I tried to think of when I had this much carry weight. And I was like, I don't. No, you're good. Yes. Would you bow and kneel? I kneeled like as you bowed. That was perfect. That was like, it made us the same height. That shit was funny. I like that. That was great. Lang's shaft. Haha. Have at you. You thought I was gonna attack. What if I go on the defensive? Haha. It's over, Langshaft. I have the high ground. Is that you, Hunt? I imagine that's you. Oh shit, are you guys fighting? You guys actually fighting? Hell yeah. So in the PvP arena, like you don't need to be like red named or anything. You don't have to do anything with the Priest of Discord. Just like if you're in here, you're free game, right? Because I saw you smack at me. Just wait till I loosen these roots. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew I needed to be cautious in here. I honestly really had a feeling there'd be some level 60s that would hang out in here and wait for some little Shadow Knight newbies like me to roll through and just one-shot us. Are you still... What about the Warrior Guild? Is this still the PvP arena, or... Whoop. Or is it like... Ah, okay, yeah, so it's like just out here. So can you just like... You could just run and be like, haha. Oh, what's up, Sild? Howdy, 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 howdy. Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's going on? I need to get my stuff, port to NK and grab it. Yeah, Gorge of Zorb, that's an option. Yeah, I would love to go... Kern's Tower, I loved. And Blackburrow, I really loved. And Crushbone, I liked. I liked it. I didn't love it, but I liked it. It was good. And then I would put Kern's Tower and Blackburrow on my great list. Yeah, Crushbone is too small. I don't know if I want to go back to Kern's though. I just wanted to mention that for as like, if you guys know of any other options that are like similar, I think it's just really, I like the vertical dungeons. I think I really like a good vertical layout because they're easy for my brain to memorize and be able to like escape quickly in a bad situation. But then also, yeah, like Runny Eye, unfortunately you would love Unrest then. I mean, we can go back to Unrest. I just know it does get pretty crowded. And I know you guys said Nangina. I did kind of like the idea of Nangina. That's the place with all the lava and shit you guys said, right? Oh fuck, why did that bottom out my microphone? Yeah, with all the lava and shit. There we go. What the fuck happened there? More bone chips too. There we go. I was gonna say, I know Bama Swag is trying to buy these bone chips, so I have no problem farming some more as well. As long as it doesn't mess up my faction with the Blood Sabers anymore, that reminds me. I forgot to do before we leave, actually. I need to head back down. I forgot to turn in my my thing. We killed Malia, but we never did the turn in, so we never actually finished the quest. We're only halfway there. Homie. All right, let's make sure. Malia, the cloth spinner sister's evil. You return to Rither Fulome, and hand him the monogrammed cloth. Yes. Yes. Yep, my faction with them is not very good anymore. He didn't really like me all that much anymore. And he didn't appreciate that cloth. That's fine. I'll have to redo my faction here and go back and kill her eventually and turn it back in. We did do it though. We did it. He didn't appreciate it like I thought he would, but you know, we still did it. What's done is done. See, let's do Najena. Najena. No, Jenna. I mean, well, technically, yes. So I turned it into the right guy, but see, I beefed my faction with my dudes somehow. I think through the bandit sashes. Somebody warned me about the bandit sashes. And I didn't know it was blood sabers. I was looking at corrupted guards of Quanos, because there's the corrupted guards down there and the blood sabers. So I kind of borked my rep with my guys. I may have done that. So I turned it into him, but he was like, I don't appreciate you no more. Oh, the only other thing I need to do real quick before we leave, I'm sorry. Where do I turn in the Minotaur hero shackles? Hero Bracers quest. Gran Rothkar in the Warriors Guild. Gran Rothkar. Go up this way. It's gonna be faster. Cool, yeah. Dude, you make as big of a group as you want to. You make as big of a group as you want to, as long as nobody blames me when they die if my if my tanking isn't super good. I'm gonna do my best to like tank and not get anybody killed. In the Quanos Warriors Guild. the fuck? Where? It, on the map it says he should be like right here. Must be down here somewhere. Is he? Oh shit! Is he? Wait a second. Wait. Is that? Yeah, that's you. Hot damn, guys. Yes. Yes. All right. Zoom. Okay. We tried to do our first turn in. That one didn't go so well. We did our second turn in. I bought all of my stuff here. I've banked. Yes. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm glad we have a few. Yeah. No, let's, yeah. You guys do your corpse retrieve. We got that going for us. Get my invises. Hey, if I've got invis, I should be fine. I'm not worried about it. You know how many druids I've fought in my time? Well, I mean, 0. You know how many druids I've run away from in my time? All right. Some traps if I wander the wrong way. No, probably not. I'm just fine, dude. I'm not. Whatever. We're good. See, these druids actually regard me indifferently. I'm actually cool with these druids. I don't know when I got cool with the druids, but I got cool with the druids. Don't tell anybody. Damn it. You've ruined my, I was trying to make a, oh, fine. Fuck it. No, I know. That was, yes. Okay, we still haven't tried trading them yet. I tried the double click. I tried the middle click. No, the indifferent con thing though, I thought that was so funny. The first time, like when I didn't know that you would con indifferently, when you were in Viz was when we were going to Caladim and I was in Viz and we were rocking up on Caladim and I was like, oh, these guards. I was like, I don't know when I got so much faction with these dwarves, but apparently I'm indifferent. And then I'm pretty sure I got myself killed in Caladim. Got your cracked femur. I got a crack femur right here. Thunk, 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 thunk. I don't have any... None of these are strength buffs, right? If anybody can help me look over my buffs list real quick. I just want to see, like, is this what my geared stats are unbuffed? Yeah, no strength. Sick. Okay. So that's what I was able to get. So those bracers were huge. That is such a big upgrade for me. 10 strength. Like, oh, I lost you guys. Did you zone? Okay. I'm on my way. Goku knows. He's like, don't worry, I'm waiting. Scoop doop. I was gonna say, yeah, if you just start going the right direction, I'll stay behind you. You'll get in front of me. Oh, whiny bean dog. It's not time yet. Such a sweet dog. Oh, I forgot to text Meester. I thought I might have seen him by now, but I don't know what his schedule for the day looks like. I'm muted? You're muted. You have me muted. I don't think I'm muted. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I was like, I'm looking around and I was like, I mean, I see dude, OBS and sound and shit and streaming, there's always something that goes wrong. So trust me, I was like, a lot of the times I forget to unmute my little guy down here is what I said. But yeah, my like audio interface, a lot of the times I forget to unmute that. So honestly, good call. If I'm ever muted, even if it's you guys muting me by accident, let me know. I might still be muted. Yeah, I'm out here getting twinked. Oh, nice. I prefer muted stream. I did do, I tried it once where I did do a stream where it was a silent stream. I left myself unmuted and would like tap the mic from time to time to show that the mic was like unmuted, and just for 2 hours didn't say a word. Meester came in and tried to tell silly stories to get me to like laugh or say something, and I didn't bother do it. I didn't do it. Now I have my long sword and my axe. It's an interesting idea. I might still do it at some point. Where we at now? Butcher block? All right. I just always have to... You know me, I'm an evil character. Anytime we port anywhere, I need to orient real quick, find a wall, back up to a zone line, and figure out if I'm okay. Yeah. Three for 3 EQ, what's the occasion? No occasion. Dude, for real, yeah. Yeah, we do got a wee little group going. We picked up another person. Yeah, no, for real though, being evil in this game really does kind of feel like a full-time job when you're just like, okay. Like, everywhere I go, I need to just be always on my toes. I think we're going to Najin, right? Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Like, what's the occasion? Like, where are we going? All stacked on top of each other. No, Jenna, yeah. No, Jenna. That's where we're going. Jenna, no. Oh yeah, I forgot to wave to all of our new friends. I just like you said, being evil. Titan Quest 2? I never played any of the Titan Quest games. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I wouldn't like to get yeah, we're picking up more people. Where are we going? Do we have Invis? We do have Invis. I have Invis. I know of them. I remember like when the first game came out, but yeah, I never played any of the Titan Quest games. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. This is like my first real full group. Well, no, I guess when we had Meester and Scotty, and we picked up like that random druid. I guess I have had like a decent little group when we were doing Crushbone. This just feel. I think this is like I think this is the biggest group I've been a part of. So this is exciting. Yeah, what is the gameplay like for the Titan Quest games? Like, what is it like a robot shooter, right? Battle mechs, some shit. No, I'm just kidding. Diablo style, okay. It's like Armored Core, right? Fire drakes are all green. Watch for the lava, I imagine. I don't know the way, but I'm following Lang and Gimbold. Nah, I'm just following Gim. Midnight, you know the way? Nah, I'm just following. Okay. Mostly green. Yeah, somebody else can take lead. Is that, oop. Is lead like puller? I don't know if I want to be responsible. If pulling and tanking are two different jobs, I would love to be only responsible for like maybe one of those. Oh, gotcha. Whoop. Gotcha. I'll get back here real quick. I do need to really fast go to the bathroom. Yo, Meester. Yeah, still grinding. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're here. Real quick, before I take my my break real quick. I have to take a potty break. I won't be able to come by tonight. Roommates went up north for Go-Go Bordello concert. So they're out of town tonight. So I've got to stay for dog and chicken taking care ofs. But are you planning on? Are you gonna stream any Res 9 tonight? Yeah, I was gonna say I've actually never even seen him. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. Yeah, dude, do it. You have no. Do not wait for me. Honestly, if I really want to, I can find times when you're working and I'm not, and I can just download it and kind of play it on my own if I need to. But yeah, no, I was gonna say I was there to play. Yeah, Go-Go Bordello sounds like it would be a really fun show. They invited me, but it was honestly, I was like, well, somebody's gotta stay home, take care of the animals, because if not, like, we can't close the chicken coop up now. It's midday. And we can't leave the chicken coop open all night. We know what happened the last time. So somebody had to stay back. And I really wanted to play. I've been itching to play Everquest. Yeah, I only really know the one. What is it? Start Wearing Purple, right? In that Go-Go Bordello. I think that's the only song of theirs I know, yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going. I will return. Start wearing purple, wearing purple.
All right, boys. Phase 2.
Start wearing purple, wearing now. Fuck, it's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Did we get back?
Meesterhead asked me, how much pee does a spicy midnight pork pee when goes on break from EverQuesting? Oh, yeah, brother. When Spicy Midnight Pork takes that break from EverQuesting, you know it's like a mighty waterfall. We're talking gallons of liquid gold. Dig it? They've been grinding hard. So when it's time to relieve that pressure, it's a flood, man. But remember, hydration is key, and if it's flowing, that means they're ready to jump back into the action. Snap into it.
Snap into it. I mean, these earth elementals are blue to me. Ah! A waterfall of gold. Gallons of liquid gold. Gallons, he says. I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, I'm surprised that, yeah, Macho wasn't, Macho's usually very, very, like, middle ground. Oh, I got stuck. Gordon would have, I was gonna say, Gordon would have just been like, why are you asking me about that? You know that's gross. And you're a Muppet sandwich for asking me that question. Yeah, where'd you go? Oh. Root selects the closest person. Okay, cool. So yeah, so just whenever they're rooted, I can just get up on them and they'll like auto aggro to me. Oh yeah, yeah, that's funny. Meester, I can't believe I missed that. Yeah. I'm just looking. I didn't bring anything with me. I'm just looking around. Set on the left here. Careful, there's traps. Heard that. You want to pull them back? Boom. And my double attack is going up. That's good, right? I was gonna say, yeah, I'm following you guys. To the left. Yeah, where'd you go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, hell yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think you're about to get me killed. You and your shenanigans. Nah, we're all right. We die together. Yeah, no, we're all right. Could have been worse. Dull bone key. I know Meester would gate out. Meester would just be like, I'm gone. Grim gating. Gate boy. I was gonna say it's, and I don't blame you. I mean, you've got it. I just know. I know you would be out. You'd be like, I'm not making that corpse run back. Sorry, guys. I don't blame you. It's a get out of jail free card. Oh, new zombies? I do enjoy me some new zombies. That reminds me, I saw that video you sent me the other day. They're talking about doing what we talked about, right? Splitting it like into its own game finally? That'd be sick. Big time rumors? Okay, yeah. I hadn't seen, I scrubbed through the video, so I didn't see like all of it. But yeah, when you sent it to me, I scrubbed through just to look. Yeah, 0%, baby. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we just be predicting things all the time, man. I just think they're listening. Okay, and that just loops back around. Okay. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. Yeah, so this is just right on that invis wall. Cool. And then this goes back out of the zone. You guys can ignore me for the moment. I'm just getting my bearings. Scoop. Right? Yep. That's like the beginning of the zone. Oh. Yeah, we be aight. Yeah, no, you guys are good. You guys do your thing. Like I said, I had said, ignore me. I'm trying to run. I'm just getting a feel for the dungeon itself. Inhale was back here too, so. But yeah, dude, I'll have to check out that new season. Maybe we'll have to have they done any other maps in between? I feel like they should have done like one other one, right? I feel like the first one came out in like December, but I guess if it's just the new season, that would be the next new map. Just a survivor map? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, shit, it might even be worth waiting till, like, the next season. So we'd have 2 new maps to play. But yeah, no, I mean, shit. Whenever the new season comes out, if you decide to pick up like a month of Game Pass to mess with it, let me know. You always know I'm down for more zombies. I always like shooting a zombie in the head. It's the only fun part left in Call of Duty. They've butchered everything else so bad, but it's at least zombies is still fun. Yeah, maybe we should just wait and see what the map looks like, and if we think the map looks really fun, then we could both shell out the money for it. But yeah, either way, yeah, we could always just wait until they've, you know, the next season. It'll be like, what, another month or two? They'll have another new map, and we can just do that. Yeah, we could always just wait a little bit longer. Nuketown? Is that what they did, is Nuketown zombies? The fuck? Is it like... Oh, now I have to go look. We are right in front of where the invis wall is. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're all still here. Yeah, we just, yeah, sorry, I was just getting myself like a lay of the land. And Inhale happened to be back there at the entrance, so it actually kind of worked out, just kind of helped Inhale get back. Oh, there. I could hear you getting hit, but I was like, from where? Ah, stop that. There we go. %. Well, 28%. That's what it looks like, just a teaser. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see if it's Nuketown Zombies. I mean, it might be really good if they, obviously, if they make it larger than just Nuketown. Like, it's gonna need to be like a full-on map, you know, rather than just like the Nuketown multiplayer map. Oh, geez. That's pretty brutal. Jeez Louise, guys. Bring me in here for? How do you link things in the chat? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. It's not a no drop or anything, so I can give that to anybody if they want it. I don't know how to link. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just hang on to it for myself, I guess, but... Yeah, wherever we could use it, or if anybody needs it or wants it. I was trying to link it in the chat, but I don't know how to do that. Shh. Right click and hold an item, then left click the picture. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry everybody. I was practicing. Okay. On this door? Do I have to, I've never used a key before, so I'm not sure. Would it just work if it was the right key? Yes, on cursor. Hold it on cursor, then click door. Oh, gotcha. Like that? I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's a no-go on that one. Cool. Heck yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I've never used a key before, so I didn't know. Is this the way we went? Was through this door? Whoop. I think I'm gonna go back. Yep. We went this way. My bad. I zigged when I should have zagged. I pizzaed when I should have French fried. Look, is this guy? Are we gonna kill that guy? I'm gonna kill the guy. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. Kill that guy in that picture. Moosh? We pulling moosh? Oh, that's a picture of no Jenna. No Jenna, don't. No Jenna, don't you dare. Drops a low enchant caster robe. Okay. Oh, low end caster robe. Lunaria is only threatening to me, shockingly. Follow quickly. You know, I'm not good enough at this game to see follow quickly and have seen that, so I think we're a little behind on your follow quickly. I was gonna say I can get myself out of here. Yeah, I was gonna say those one-handers all look pretty sweet. Pretty decent. Yeah, the Venom Axe, yeah. I was looking at that one. I also, the Frostbringer, I feel like I remember saying was pretty decent as well. It was one of the items in my Shadow Knight class, I thought. Yeah, the Frost doesn't proc till later. I was gonna say, yeah, I know that a lot of... I noticed that when I was looking through gear on the wiki, that a lot of the stuff doesn't proc until a later level. Did you guys go back around to the other side? Ah! Ah, shit. Sorry. Fucking, god damn it. I say, if he wants to take him, I was gonna fucking leave him alone, but... I mean, he's already dead. Scoop. Yeah. Have at it. Boop. Saving Prinny. Yeah, we got a yellow spider over here. Hell yeah. $35, boy. Oh, okay, cool. And this, yeah, this round's back down to like the exit. I'm right next to you, Gimbled. I will hang for the moment to get some text massages. Boo-boo. Yeah, she might do another round of Bone Cracker when we're ready. Scoop. Checking me out. Yeah. I'm not sure where the other guys went off to. Level 30-ish. Need to kill Drillzena first. Oh! Fucking goddamn it. So that skeleton spawned like on top of me. You guys are near the entrance? Okay. Get you to do ogres and stuff next. Oh, cool. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. No, this has been really fun. It's this is my first like kind of real group environment. It's been nice. I am a little lost because it's a new area, but my faction standing with a Najina got worse. No, Gina, don't. Yeah, a lot of them are very mazy. I think that's why I really liked Kern's Tower and Blackborough. Because they're yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, this one's definitely not one of my favorites. I would say this is like the exact opposite of what I liked from Blackborough and Kern's Tower, where I like those because they're very vertical and the mazes an up and down maze as opposed to like a horizontal maze. Ah, I am rooted. So yeah, I'm kind of with you, Goku. This is actually, I would say this is like the actual exact opposite of what I would be looking for in a dungeon. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have somebody who like knew the way. I would have left here a long time ago. Screw this place. Am I like Gook? Okay, yeah. Yeah, any of the like really vertical ones I really liked. Dalnir is very vertical. Okay. Yeah, cuz I mean, don't get me wrong, like this one's not terrible. I mean, let's see. So far, honestly, I think, though, out of all the dungeons I've been to, this definitely is my least favorite. Nice! Congrats on the ding! Want to continue here, move to another spot. Gook can take you from 1 to 55. Shit! I mean, Gook might be kind of fun. We can stay here for a little bit. I know, oh. I was gonna say, I know, Hunt was, we were going for the more ogres. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to be like the one who's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get out of here cause I say so, you know? Like if everybody else is enjoying it, I can hang for a little while. But yeah, I mean, so far, I like the exploring too. I really like exploring. So far, I would say that this dungeon definitely leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's true. We do have ports. I do like the more uncommon areas. I'm kind of with you on that one. Oop, I did not mean to harms touch him, but there we go. Yeah, I do like the more uncommon areas, like, especially just because, you know, then you're not like in competition for anything. That is the one nice thing about the areas that nobody really goes. Like I will say that's the one thing I do like about here. This place reminds me of Kern's Tower a lot, where it's like you can just kind of seems like there's not really too many people here. But no one goes there because it's mazy. I mean, I don't mind it being a little mazy, you know? It's pretty common for the zone to be empty. Yeah, if you guys want to go to Gux, let's go to Gux. I'm down. That's what people used to say about me all the time. They'd be like, oh, Spicy's always down. Whatever it is. Oh, nice. You're over at the entrance? Heck yeah. Boop. Ugh, I am still rooted. Ugh. All right, I've got the captain on me. Nice. Captain! Oh, Captain, my Captain. We go from no difficulty to just burning all of your mana. Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. Yeah, I did. It did go from, yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. Was that you, Clever? Are you Inhale? Or Nor? Oh, you're Langshaft. Okay. Gotcha. 60 druid looking for group. Whee! I need a goblin earring. All Peggy cloaks after this? I could use a new cloak. Scoop, 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 scoop. What are you doing in my swamp, donkey? Donkey, what are you doing in my swamp? Scooby-Doo. I will say, Clever, I like that we have like the same helmet. You just have like the good guy version, it looks like. Definitely look like the... We're very matching right now. Definitely look like the good and the bad. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, there you go. Drop skins for a hobbit hat? Oh, okay. Called him Clever. Cleaver? Beaver Cleaver? How'd you be Beaver Cleaver? Scoop. Hey, my swimming went up a little bit. Shameless plugs. You gotta do them. All right, this is it. Is this the... Is this the guck? Waiting for Prinny? Yeah, yeah. Let's do Scryer Camp for now. Maybe spiders. Yeah, what's up? Always turn right here, never go left. From right here? Okay. What can I do to have you help me get a Peggy cloak? Get to level 35. Okay. Yeah, ain't no thing but a G thing, baby. We'll do that by the end of this hour. Pegasus close to clickable levitate. Oh shit. Yeah. Damn, yeah, that's super dope. I would love to have a clickable levitate. That sounds great. The Shiden Revenant Bauble. Fuck yeah. Yes. Down. So where are we going? Through here? Ah. Is this... Oh shit. It's just blue to me. I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to invade. I got fucking lost. I don't know where y'all went. Oh, what's up, Oz? Finally leave all the poor little bat wings alone. Cool, yeah, okay. As long as there's as long as there's plenty for everybody. All right, yeah, that is not my group. You are my group. Yeah, Bama. We're just passing through. I was gonna say, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, I am with Gimbled. Yeah, yeah, we're all in Guck. It's I don't know, it's been pretty cool. And we're heading this way. Heck yeah, I'm 50% of the way to my next level though. My next round of spells. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I got lost somewhere. Hit him with a double attack, my dude. Let's go. Bernie, that's a different group. Oh shit, I'm out of drink. I don't have any more drink. You have a level 27 monk going to gear him up? Oh, nice. Fell through the floor. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, that. Yeah, this is nice. These guys are all blue for me, so I feel pretty useful. I mean, I am cheating with thorns. Oh yeah, dude, I've just been doing the original regular music. It's been great. I like having the combat music on a lot because I like having a a sound indicator when something attacks me if I'm not paying attention. Legit prodigy. Hey, I mean, I have Warcraft experience, so I at least have MMO experience. That honestly helps a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys have helped me a lot too. Like, I can't really take all the credit for that. You guys have given me a lot of help. At least 3 level 60s. I was gonna say, we'll have, by the end of the year, we'll have Midnight Pork to 60 at least. At least Midnight Pork is gonna be level 60. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, okay, we're just hanging out here. I got that. Gotcha. Okay, cool. It's from ZL. Is that where we are? I'm actually not sure where we're at. I'm just killing shit. Oh, dang. I'm actually also 30 minutes past the dog's food time. I need to feed my dog real quick. If, aha! I'll wait till after this poll. You said, yeah, the zone line's right over by you. I can AFK? Okay, cool. To feed doggo real fast. Yeah, she's shockingly not crying at me. Normally she's crying at me. Oh, did that guy just bring a train? Did that guy train us? I'm ready. I, Midnight Pork of the Castle Guild, stand tall in the face of many trains. Oh, that might, okay, well that might be taken the wrong way. That we maybe don't want to, we may not want to say it like that. That might be a weird way to say it. Whoop. I'm back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. All right, cool. But yeah, just like right here. That's true. At least I'm taking the train to the face, you know? I stand tall. I face the trains. All right. I'm going to be right at the back, everybody. Oh, perfect. Ads were going to start in 4 minutes, so we'll just fucking get that out of the way, too. All right. I will be right at the back. I will run. Don't walk. Oh, don't walk back because it'll zone me. Yeah, that too. Riley, you need your dinner time? Oh, my, your dinner time, dog. Man, I gotta do this more often. Just,
All right, boys. Phase 2.
that Amazon man might have been for me. I gotta do this more often though. Just group up with some people, and then just sit down, let them do all the work for me. Shit. I came back to like 68% of the level. That was like 18%. You feel as if you're about to fall. Bam. Hell yeah, 71%, baby. Oh, that's funny. This corpse just like glitched. So on my screen, it's like, I definitely thought that was like, you know, it almost looks like it's like ready to attack, like it's facing forward, but it's just like the back of it. That's great. Hell yeah, kicking ass and taking names today. That's what we're all about over here. Don't AFK in there. Scootaloo. Bum, bum, bum. This music's great. Oh, what's up, Ethan? Oh, just spicing my pork. You know how it is. Oh, ooh. Yeah. Never said it that way. That's uncomfortable, huh? You don't want to be doing that. Don't be doing that on camera. Hell yeah. Doing good. How are you, Ethan? What are you getting into today? Chillin'? Fuck yeah. That's what I always take don't know as. Chillin'? Don't know yet? Fucking we're just gonna figure it out. Fuck yeah. Those are the best days. I love a good day. It happens very rarely once you become an adult. The day where you can just be like, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet today. At least for me, I feel like all my days are planned well in advance now. Very rare where it's just like, fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I actually have nothing going on. Bam! Yeah, dude, give them the business end. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Nice. My parry is going up. What's my double attack get up to? Let's see here. Nice. 62. Okay. Oh, hey, Goku. Or Clever. Anybody got any drink? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to exit out. Gosh dang it. Ah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to exit out of that, Clever. Thank you. Gosh dang it. Let's make some milk. I need some muffins and some milk. Yeah, no, I just, no, I tried to exit out. I forget you can't escape out of, typing. I try to do that from World of Warcraft all the time. When I'm in the middle of typing, I try to hit escape to get back into gameplay, but it doesn't do that in this game. And it was just perfect timing. I forget you have to just like hit enter. This mine's milk. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I had plenty of food still. I was just out of water. I still have plenty of muffins, just no milk. Turns out I know the Muffin Man. Oh, thanks, Bama. Oh, Goku gave me some. I have a little bit of water. You're still more than welcome to come on by. Don't get me wrong. Just if you're doing something else or if you don't want to. I did grab. That should be more than enough to get us through this this nice little grinding session. Aha! Have at you with your disease. Now you are Matchbox 20. You, like Rob Thomas, are gonna have a disease deep inside you, baby. It'll make you feel uneasy. Told you. Swish. Now I got Matchbox 20 stuck in my head. Don't pay no attention to me. I got a disease, and when I think that I'm safe, and leave me be while my world is coming down on me. You taste like honey, honey. Tell me, can I be your honey? Fucking song slaps. Song slaps. It's off of I'm pretty sure that one's off of More Than You Think You Are. It's like track 1 off More Than You Think You Are. Oh, be strong. Keep telling myself that it won't take long to free all my disease. Fuck yeah, dude. Now it's stuck in my head. Matchbox 20 was a great band. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say was. I think they're still like touring and shit. What's up, Dark Zen? Just gucking around. That's what's going on. I am almost there. I'm at 96%. I have all my spells back in my bank, but purple drank. Get some of that promethazine. What's up, Pyro? Dude, SK is my favorite. So far, of all the classes that I've tried, SK is my favorite. By far. Froglock blood. Yeah, definitely like Shadow Knight a lot better than Shaman. Shaman's fine. It's fun. It's nice having Sow all the time, but like, I don't know, man. My Shadow Knight, even when I was in Kern's Tower and I let all the buffs fall off, I still felt pretty powerful on my Shadow Knight. I like that my heal does damage as well. That's like a huge bonus, you know? So I have to rely on other people for the nice buffy buffs. Like the Chant of Battle, Protection of Glades, and Chant of Battle are both falling off. You feel your pulse quicken. Shit, dude, my pulse keeps quickening. $99. I have to go back, gotta go back to the bank at some point. So I can get my new spells. I didn't think it was gonna be this fast, or I would have just kept them like in my bag. But that's all right. Fuck, did you not make it? Or did you get out? Fuck. God damn it. I was gonna say I saw it at like 20 and you had bailed off. I think a bunch of the because my protection of the glades just wore off like a second ago. I think some of the buffs fell too, like right at the same time. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I think we debuffed like mid-fight. Yeah, I think it was a fucking wombo combo of he had those 3 and came back and the Pog buff. Pog wore off, I think, mid-fight, cause yeah. I didn't recognize mine either. Fuck. I had to give a kneel at the corpse of the fallen. Gosh dang it, that upsets me. I know it's not entirely my fault. It just feels like it because I know I'm a Shadow Knight, so I'm supposed to be like a tank. I wish I'd been able to grab more of the things. Like, I feel like if I could have pulled 1 or 2 more of them, like, you'd have had just enough health to escape or some shit, you know? Fuck, man. Rangers are meant to die. That's not fair. Don't you put that evil on him. Don't you put that evil on him, Goku. Yeah. Totally good. Gonna train my dual wield skill and be right there. Okay. Yeah, no, I just was I kind of right, Clever? Was it protection of the glades falling off like right at the same time of that pull? Because I didn't notice it until right after you died, and I looked over at my buffs, and yeah, they might have also, yeah, just been all red. Because I forget that, yeah, these shamans are at least white to me. It's built into their class kit. That's a rumor. A rumor started. Been some rumors going around that Rangers die all the time. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look. Yeah, so double attack's getting up pretty high. What's my meditation at? Nice, yeah. I think all my other skills are like pretty much right. That one just broke through that. I think I just cracked like 105 on a lot of those. Ranger's job is bump, kite, and die. What's up, dude? You can call me El Dudeness or El Duderino. Dude, it kind of sucks. The only thing I really wish about this game was that they would have made Rangers better with like archery or like an archer class. That's the one thing, because I bet we could get Meester to continue to play EverQuest if there was a oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot of stuff. All right, I've got them all. Focusing down Shin Shaman first. Post 51, they start doing good damage. Double bow, okay. I don't know if I could convince him to play to 51 until it gets good though. If I know anything at all about Meester, and Meester and I have been knowing each other for a while. I would say that, yeah, until it gets meh. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any way to convince him to be like, well, you just have to be a shitty warrior up until level 51, and then you can be okay. Animal fear kiting is a niche thing they can do. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, so he would have played like a hunter in World of Warcraft, or like if anybody played Fellowship, he really liked a Larian. So like, we would need somebody like, tell him to play an enchanter. I'm sure. I mean, I think if he jumped back on his warrior, I know that he found EQOA, and he's been into that. And then, I mean, we're gonna lose Meester for a while because Resident Evil 9 is out. That's just the name of the game, guys. The new Resident Evil came out, and I don't blame him for that at all. Like, I'm probably gonna download it, and when not streaming and stuff, be playing the new Resident Evil as well. Because, fuck yeah. Oh, nice, my fever broke. Whew. Gosh, I had such a fever. He was talking about trying out Quarm, though, and I'd be willing to try out Quarm with him, you know? I am okay. Thank you very much, though. Just got some from Gim. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, take your time. Yeah, no, if everybody's taking a quick break. Well, I don't want to leave us. I don't want everybody to be AFK. I don't want to leave us vulnerable. Somebody must stand as the castle guard, as the stalwart guard. My knight was born in the shadows and stands tall above the castle towers. Midnight Pork, defender of the castle tower. Damn it, I fell off there toward the end. Skiddly boop boop. Yeah, sorry for texting so much. I normally don't do it. Just my sister's at a concert, so we're chit-chatting. They went to see, if anybody knows Go-Go Bordello. I only know the one song that they had on, I want to say it was Warped Tour 05, 04 or 05 CD. Yeah, right. I was going to say the only song I know is the Start Wearing Purple. It was on one of the Warped Tour CDs. And I can't remember which one. But I know, yeah, I know they were around like the Warped Tour era. I know they're like kind of folk punk in a way, I guess. You could say. Nomad punk, caravan punk. We would call it caravan punk these days, I think. Right? Isn't that what we agreed upon, Scotty? Scotty's still around? I think we said caravan. Surprised it gets through the auto mod. Yeah, but we don't use that word, that first word, because that first word is a slur. Although I believe they identify themselves as that way. We don't we try not to say that on this channel. So we go with caravan or nomad. Yeah, it would be a really fun show to see live though. No openers. Oh, that's weird. Would have thought they would at least have like one opener. No, you're good. You're good. I didn't know for a while that it was also a slur, but yeah, you can it was the like people I think it's Romani. That's what they're called, the Romani people. But it's I don't know, it's one of those things. Look, it's one of those things that in all fairness, if you're like in America or like really anywhere like outside of Europe, I don't think it's really very widely known that it's like not kosher. But that is like the origin of the term. It's one of those things. I feel like it's gotten in America, it's generally not used as a slur, I don't think, but I don't think that people in America even really know. So, but yeah, no, you're cool. I'm surprised it didn't auto-mod it out because it usually does, but I wonder if that counts as like a name of a genre of music, because that is exactly what they call their style of music. You know, so it's one of those things of like I wonder. I mean, honestly, just I mean, Twitch's auto mod is always kind of weird. it lets the words like dick through, you know, but then it stops bitch. It'll like it's like the word cock through, but then bitch is not okay by the auto mod. I don't know, man. Twitch's auto mod is always so weird. No, apparently not. That counts as that one says held a message reason bullying. I'll let it through because you're just testing the auto mod and you're not bullying me. I see why it stopped you because, you know, say I was a female streamer and you were like, "Hey slut." Buh, 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 buh. Like I get that. That is
You in jail.
generally speaking.
Right away.
Right to
No
jail.
trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
I shockingly like I guess yeah no bitch and slut makes sense, but that does shock me more that like I don't think dick gets stopped by it, which you would think that would be bullying. Like you call somebody a dick. Oh, you're always being a dick all the time, you know? You would think, I don't know, somebody test it. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one just slide right through the cracks, though. True. I mean, and generally you're not going to get bitch as like... True, and dick can be a name. I had to let that one through, yeah, and slut is only an insult. We are just discussing the term itself and not using it as a bullying term, so I think that is fair game on those kinds of terms. Whoop. I was gonna say, I'm just popping out to make sure. I'm waiting on Clever. I want to make sure we can get Clever back up to whatever experience was lost in the fray of battle. Yeah, Dick can be a name, so that's fair, I guess, more so. And I guess cock could be a chicken, but bitch could be a female dog. Like, if you're gonna argue that. But I bet if you did CS, I bet if you did like cocksucker, I bet that would get stopped in the auto mod. I bet adding sucker on the end of it would stop it. I wonder if you add head to the end of dick, if that would stop it. Clever's good. Oh yeah. Oh, that was the plan. It's like, I'm tired of these fools up in this cave. I'm just gonna die and just leave my body there. It'd be so funny if all of a sudden we just see the body like start disappearing the other way. Yeah. Oh man, oh like seriously, he actually did that? I thought you were making a joke that like that was what he decided to go do. He like actually did do that. That's sick. Yeah. Just go die a bunch until you're like, cool, well, I'm level 15 now. Oh hey, speak of the devil. God damn, that was fast. Boop. Yeah, no, that's sick. I mean, I was trying to play it cool by like, oh, we gotta wait for Clever to get back, right? I also don't know where I am or how to get out of here. Clever was doing the polls as well, so like I don't know where exactly is safe to go pull from, even were I to try to do that. Yeah, okay, so it does seem like Clinging Darkness, and I imagine when I get back to my bank and get it, Engulfing Darkness looks like. I need you to eradicate all those filthy frogs. Whoa, guys, jeez. Dude, there's a lot of hate from y'all for some of these enemies in this game. Some of y'all got some serious, like, I mean, I guess this game's from the night. Some of y'all have like 20-year-old beef with this shit, I guess, you know? Yeah, hey, that's fine, you know? No, I have hate for the frogs. Yeah, I imagine it's a lot of that. I have a personal vendetta, yeah. I imagine there's a hell of a lot of, like, let me guess, was there some very bad experiences that you've had dying to these? First thing you ever died to? Yep. Yeah, see? I had a feeling. Yep. Personal vendetta. Yep. Oh, man. I imagine that's what a lot of it, too, is, like, everyone here has had enough time with these enemies. And had some traumatic, y'all have had some traumatic experiences, I imagine. I do like their little, like when they're running, the like that they do. I thought that was somebody shooting like a bow at first. I thought that was like the bow sound. Because it's so goofy. Oh, that's a good question. Oh shit, it looks like it came to me. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. I didn't even I did not even think about that. All right, there we go. That's starting to work better. Yeah, so Clinging Darkness is definitely like my bread and butter for kind of keeping aggro. Pretty good. I'm up to about 18, almost 20%. I mean, they're all blues, so it's going about as faster, I mean, because we got a group, but it's going, you know, about as much experience as I was getting in Kern's Tower when I was kerning around. There's no group bonuses on this server, so it's split evenly. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't know if they did, split XP or how they do that. Yeah, give him a life spike. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's. I was gonna say the XP is actually pretty crazy in my opinion. I think that's really good. Like I just got 6% from like that pull. So I mean, you know, slowly but surely. I will say, Goku, I made one mistake today so far. One decent mistake, and I should have just brought the bag of spells with me. Definitely set him in my bank and was like, that should be aight, you know? Oh, it'd be good. Because I would have some better spells. Hit 17, you go train and get on Puffin for the evening. Well, that's perfect. Then whenever whenever Inhale's ready to get on out, scoop on out of here, then I'll probably ask for a port to really any bank, anywhere I could pick up that bag of spells and learn my spells. And then I might have to change the title of the stream. I didn't think we were going to accomplish so quickly the how you feeling? You hammered yet, brother? Who, me? Oh, Goku. I was like, I don't drink. Yeah, damn. You might be dying. What are you drinking on? Some absinthe or some shit? Moonshine? Oh, just vodka orange juice. I never liked screwdrivers. I think it just makes it taste like bitter orange juice, and I never appreciated that. I like my OJ to just taste like OJ. I did really like old fashions though. I like a good old fashioned with a good orange twist in it. Like a good orange whiskey's not bad. You have like a twist of orange and whiskey, and that's fine. Yeah, sugar-free Red Bull vodka and OJ. I've had that before too, and it's all right. Red Bull and vodka was like my go-to. Yeah. Yeah, vodka Red Bull was my shit. Peach Red Bull, dude. I love peach Red Bull with some Smirnoff. Smirnoff Red. What the fuck? I am so glad you said exactly what I was thinking. The fuck did you just say to me? The milk and maple syrup doesn't sound all that bad, like if you made like a milk and maple syrup. Like, but why are you putting ice in there? Because then it's just gonna water down like the milk. Is that Canadian chocolate milk? That's good. What's Cherry Garcia milkshake? What? Well, I know like Cherry Garcia, like the Ben and Jerry's flavor. Just make that into a milkshake. Cause that, I mean, yeah, like a cherry milkshake. I can't remember. I guess I don't remember all the ingredients of a cherry in the Cherry Garcia though. So I'm not sure what kind of weird stuff is in there, but I was gonna say a cherry milkshake just sounds, I mean, they make strawberry milkshakes. I don't know why you don't see a cherry milkshake more often, but I mean, I'm sure it exists and is probably pretty fucking good. That sounds like right up my alley. What all is in the Cherry Garcia though? It's been so long. I can't remember the last time I got a Ben and Jerry's. They're like too much for me these days. I'm a mint chocolate chip ice cream kind of guy. Just mint chocolate chip, baby. Like that is just enough. That is the right amount of flavors. Oh, it's cherry chocolate chip. Yeah. Oh, cherry chocolate. Yeah. The one that I really liked back in the day for the Ben and Jerry's was fish food. I used to fuck with some fish food. Yeah, cherry chocolate chip sounds like it would make a great milkshake. I'm with you on that, Hunt. And I guess you could do what Sild was talking about, make like a maple syrup milkshake. You could blend it. I don't know why you would leave. I don't know why you would leave the ice and the whole milk separate and not make just like a milkshake out of it. Sounds like some kind of heathenistic shit that I just am not about in my life. That kind of shit will get you sent to hell, I'm pretty sure. Ate a pink of it earlier? I know what you mean. Ate a pint of it earlier, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, no, you can't get too many of those. And that's like, oh, that's like that fish food one. Like I used to love that back when I was a kid. The last time I got a pint of fish food, I got halfway through it and my stomach hurt. I was like, dude, this is too much. There's all this fucking chocolate and marshmallows and shit and ice cream. Like, fuck, dude. All right, there we go. I got a bunch of them on me. Inhale if you need to get out, get out. Okay. I was gonna say I'm throwing the clinging darkness at everybody. I could probably use a little bit of heals. Goku, if you're around. Woo-wee! Look at that. Beautiful timing. Yeah, I had managed to pull, I think, the majority of them, except for like one of those mushrooms off Inhale, because Inhale was going down quick. Oh, I'm good on the belt. Y'all keep it. I got my haste belt from Hunt, by the way. Shout out to Huntrono. Yeah, and duly noted, like, fucking Clinging Darkness, like, snap. So now I see what you guys mean about, like, snap threat. Clinging Darkness can just, that, I can rip threat away from people just, like, instantaneously. Like, where are you going? Fucking nowhere. That's I got you for 3 minutes. Oh, hey, it's that other group. Hi, guys. Yeah, oh, I need to keep remembering to just, like, spam taunt, too, because I need to work my taunt skill up. Pop a squat real quick for a second. Man, I fed that dog. I didn't feed this person. My belly's starting to be empty. I wonder what I have for dinners tonight. I wonder what I have in the house to make for dinner tonight. Should have plenty. Oh, Goku. Use some help real quick. Are you there? Shit, I'm gonna have to bail. Woo, baby. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm coming back in. Where did they go? Fucking, man, I was coming back in with the vengeance. I just needed to drop threat real fast. Boy, howdy, Feign Death would have been perfect there. I really know what you guys are talking about, too. That would have been amazing to be able to just Feign Death down and then maybe pick 1 or 2 back up off of Clever, yeah. Whoopsies! Sorry, I gotta remember that genuinely does that. That was actually my fault. Definitely didn't mean to sit down, but I forgot that also will grab you like a ton of threat, too. That's really funny. Let's just pop a squat, I guess. Bring them to me. Yeah, Bama swag. Feign Death is going to be huge. Yeah, that would have been great for that specific moment. Instead of having to zone out to drop threat, being able to just Feign Death and then come back up at the bottom of the threat list would have been amazing. Does it wipe your threat? Does it clear you off the table to 0? Or does it just like... Does it just put a temporary hold on like them attacking you where you are in the threat table? Like while you're down. When you pop back up, do you pop back up with, I guess, okay, here's how I should ask it. I'm sorry. When you come back up from the Feign Death, do you come back up with the same amount of threat that you went down with, or does it actually wipe your value? No. Hell yeah. Okay. It actually like wipes you off the table. Sick. Sick. Yeah, for a moment there I was like I knew what I wanted to say, but I just didn't know how to say it properly. But yes. Thank you, Bama. Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask was, yeah, like it, because I know I've seen it and I think it's more of a glitch or just if you do it too quick. But in World of Warcraft, I know I've seen hunters feign death like, it's like a membler. It sounds like you tried to say member, but you're all drunk. The membler. No, but I know what you mean. It's like a mesmerize, right? Which is a mem, or is that a mez? Is a membler something different? What's a membler? A memory blur? Yeah, no, I figured membler was EQ language because I know there's a lot of stuff like that. It's like a memory wipe, though. That's what you mean. It doesn't work 100% of the time. You have to cast it a few times sometimes. Okay, yeah. Shit, I'm going most of the night. I'm probably going to go for another couple hours. I think it was the plan. I got nothing going on today. Only a half an hour. Oh. I'm on an emotional roller coaster. What's up, Grayskin? No, we are not doing 12 more hours. Hey, Goku, you got some heals for me real quick? Just real quick. Just before you go. Oh, shit. Okay. Woo. Might dip in like an hour or two. Yeah, for sure. No, I get that. I imagine that this game is not too difficult when you're drinking, but you know, after a couple drinks, you know, you want to go do something else. But yeah, I'm probably planning on staying on for a while, Clever. I might take a small break here fairly soon. I gotta figure out something I'm gonna do for myself for dinner. Oh, for sure. At some point, I need to eat food for myself. Legit, if I had leftover pizza, I would microwave some pizza. Dude, honestly, some pizza sounds good. And I was thinking about ordering a pizza. That way I didn't have to, like, go anywhere or do anything. The classic MMO brain of, like, I don't want to have to leave. And pizza sounds good. Yeah. Oh, the full mithril alchemist. The highest grade of all of the fantasy metals, generally speaking. Until you get to like World of Warcraft and then they start doing like fell ore and shit, but we don't talk about that. What's up, dude? Doing good today. Doing good. Leveling my shaman. Or sorry, not my shaman, my Shadow Knight. I am not. Yes, unobtainium. Unobtainium is the best of all of them. It's the best of all of them forever and always. Get yourself some fucking unobtainium. Yeah, no, I'm doing good today though. Just grinding out. We're almost to 23. I've already purchased all my other spells too, so here whenever Inhale is done, I'll probably get a port back to town, learn my new set of spells. I might order some pizza. I was thinking about maybe ordering a pizza. Yeah. Not trying to convince you, I'm trying to convince myself. Yeah, I mean, you can get some Red Bulls. Just had pizza, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. It feels like a pizza night tonight, you know? It's Friday night, you know? Chilling at home. Got some games. There's a couple local pizza joints around here that are actually really good. So, usually one of the local spots. My go-to order, though, like, also kind of depends on the place. Like, one of the places nearby has, like, the best cheesy bread in town, but their pizza's really not all that good. So usually for them, I'll just order, like some of the cheesy bread and, like, go pick it up, because they're actually right down the street. Usually if I'm getting, like, full-on delivery, though, I don't know. I usually like a good Supreme pizza. It helps my brain to cope with the fact that I'm ordering pizza if I put a bunch of vegetables on it. So then I can trick myself into being like, it's fucking, I mean, there's vegetables on it. Like, there's veggies on there, so it's not, like, totally unhealthy, you know? See, they don't make their cheesy bread that same way, though. Their pizza and their cheesy bread, they do make very differently. So you can't, for the specific place I'm talking about, you actually can't do that. You do have to order the cheesy bread. It's it's like a trick of the trade there. The trick there is actually if you want a large cheese pizza, do the reverse. You buy the cheesy bread with the side of marinara, and that it's basically even better than getting just like a large cheese pizza there. And they'll let you throw like certain toppings on there, like so you can get like the cheesy bread with pepperoni on top, and then you get the side of marinara, so you get like a large pepperoni pizza for the price of the cheesy bread, and it tastes even better too, because they do, I think it's just like a seasoning Parmesan blend they put over the cheesy bread, but they don't put it over their pizzas. Like they don't put it on their crust, or they don't just do it over the top of the pizzas. So yeah, that place is like a cheesy bread only, but you're not wrong, especially if you're going for like a Domino's. Like if you order Domino's large cheese pizza, like no sauce, and then get a side of marinara sauce, I know what you're talking about. It basically is like you can roll them up into like little cheese sticks and dip them. Dated a girl who used to do that all the time. Roll the pizza up into like a cheese stick, eat it like a rolled up piece of ham. It's fucking weird. Yeah, see, that's the clever way to go too, yeah. Really? They came and parked where we were? Lame. Yeah, that's so funny. Ethan jumped in and was saying the same thing. He was like, I need you to kill those frogs. I got a personal vendetta. Could have died here. Yeah. Yeah, it's up to y'all what you want to do. Playing SOTOR? Oh, sick. That is fair. That's fair. Yeah, I do need to get back to town at some point soon. Not like a huge deal. Yeah, I did play a little bit of SOTOR when it came out. I never got super into that one though. And yes, you're right, it is Guck, yeah. We are doing the Frog Locks of Guck. Frog Lock Gaz Night. Let me take Spicy to the bank real quick when we swap spots. Yeah, if we want to swap spots, I'm down to, yeah. Down. Could I spell today? Yeah, I'm almost to 23. 67%. Now I want to order pizza. Guess dinner is decided. Cool. Tell your wife you're welcome. Tell her from me I said you're welcome. You get pizza tonight because of the Midnight Pork talking about pizza all the time. No, I'm just kidding. I jest. No, I know. I think it sounds like everybody's getting pizza tonight though, right? Dude, talking about that cheesy bread, I'm like, shit, I might be ordering cheesy bread. Man, I might have to do the order. Because when you have them deliver, you've got the one cheesy bread's not enough. So I either need to order 2 cheesy breads or get something else with it. Guess I could just get a Saudi pop with it or something. But yeah, my tummy rumbles with a hunger for pizza. A mighty hunger for pizza. That is great. It is a great and mighty hunger. Fuck. I don't think that place lets you order online too. They're like old school. You have to call in. I'm pretty sure that place is actually just a fucking front. I don't even think they're like a real business. No, I'm just kidding. It's just weird these days, right? When they like don't have an online ordering system. I like it though. I think it's just the owner, because they're a little local joint. I think the owner's just fucking old school like that. Pepperoni jalapenos is good. My sister always goes to Hawaiian. Oh, yeah. Right. That's my job this time. This is why I don't like to be the group leader. Yeah, how do I do that? How do I pass lead off? Because yeah, that I was gonna say that would be easier. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I'm just kidding. Like, being group leader doesn't mind me. Get him. Okay. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Don't move after port, gonna group sow. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Well, I was gonna say if it's a druid area, you know me. I see druids and I fucking dip. I get the hell out of there. Did they all, did their group wipe, or did they run past us? Some shit? I saw one of them dip. Oh, I'm blind. Please don't let me die. Oh, please don't let me die. Up, up, up. Shit, come on. Go, 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 go. Boop. Oof. Yeah, they all zoned out of us. Guys almost got me fucking killed. Yeah, okay, so that's what happens when a train comes around the corner and nobody tells you about it. Word. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. Goku, please. I've got some afflictions. Shit. Oh my god, heal me, please. Oh my god, heal me, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, don't let me die. Oh. Woo. I thought I made it out, and then I looked down, and I was like, oh, shit, I'm at 2%? When the fuck did that happen? God damn. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was at like 7, but yeah. I know what you mean. Ally buffs and then debuffs fade away. So I could so if I'm like afflicted or whatever, I could have waited till like 1% and then zoned and dropped it. Yeah. 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 Damn, you know, I'm with you. I'm with you though, Inhale. Yeah, a train would have been nice. Even if it's not out of character, even if they had just said train would have been wonderful. And we wouldn't have lost our guy. Definitely going back through my chat logs and looking. Nobody at all said anything about that train. They just ran that shit right fucking into us and didn't say a word. Golly. One of them did. One of them showed up today. One shows up tomorrow. So probably midweek next week. Maybe on Wednesday. Maybe the Wednesday stream. Because then I have the next couple days off. Yeah, it was a part of my my sub goals for the
Every time Metzler says lead follower, get out of the way, I get out of the way.
I'm zoning.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into
fuck that.
leading.
We should leave. We should let
least
those guys
following.
fucking die.
That doesn't embarrass me.
Thanks for the follow, Wild Road. Yeah, well, that's shit. Yeah, you don't want to do that. No, yeah, it was a part of my my sub goals for a marathon I did earlier in February, and everybody hit the sub goals. So I told them I'd dye my hair. We're going half orange on one side, half purple on the other. That's what we're gonna end up doing. Yeah, yeah. My only concern, so the only reason it took so long, my sister and I were trying to order the same color. Boop. But oh yeah, we were gonna try to order from the same company, but the place that had the orange didn't have the purple, and the place that had the purple didn't have an orange, so we had to just order from two separate companies. I don't think she ordered it from Party City. I let my sister order it because she knows about hair dye more. No big loss. I don't know. I'm pretty upset. I get a little tilted when someone else's inconsideration causes the death of a group member. I get a little that it kind of gets on my nerve, you know. I've always been that way though, like when yeah, zone lines are always danger spots. That is true. But I mean, I was gonna say more like, you know, in World of Warcraft, I used to always hate when like a healer would just like not heal somebody for just, you know, whatever petty fucking reason they had. It's like, seriously, just leave the group then. Like, if you're not even gonna do your job, just leave the group. Like, what are you even doing here? Like, now you're just being inconsiderate and letting people die, you know? Like, fuck those people. See, I don't know. I just don't think like that, because I know I'd be fucking upset, like, if somebody did that to me, yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff can cost people, like, hours in EQ. And that's what I'm saying, like, I mean, I know now, personally, if I ever see any more Circle of Kin guild members anywhere out in the world, I know not to trust them at all. They are not going to give you a train. They're not going to let you know that something's coming around the corner. They're just going to fucking kill you. These people will fucking let you die. All of these people, Pink Slip, Danium, and Velora, all three of these people have a bad taste in my mouth now. All three of those people, I think, are inconsiderate players. Yeah, I was gonna say they're basically going in my blacklist too. Like, I didn't say anything, but no, Inhale said something earlier. Was like, man, I didn't even see that train. We're definitely I mean, one person apologized when a couple of us zoned out where they were. So like, I mean, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know. There's like multiple guild members all together. Like, yeah. Okay, I know it's not okay. See, Dreamer though, the whole situation honestly was so when we came down here, we went past them, told them we were coming down here, right? And they were like, "Good luck." Then a little bit later, we saw them go past. They saw us here with all of our bodies. They knew we were literally right here. They knew we were here because we watched them go this way. We were making the decision on whether to leave or not. And as we're making that decision, all of a sudden they train back into us. So I don't know. I see where you're saying benefit of the doubt, but yeah. No, I know. I'm not hating them. I just like Inhale said, just one train would have been nice. They knew we were here and they knew this was their escape. One of the 4 of them could have said something, right? Like, it's not that hard to just type train once in the window. Then we could have known, right? That's my only thing, yeah. Used to play several years ago and stopped because of entitled players. Well, I don't blame you. I'm not trying to be entitled. I'm just saying that I think no train message is a little messed up when they knew we were here. Like, that's all I'm asking for. And like I said, it's not like I'm going to report them or anything. I just know for a fact now that if I see any of those same people around, they're probably not going to give you a train message, and to just be a little bit more cautious of those specific people around, you know? Yeah, that's why I'm not saying they had to die. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they had to go get themselves killed. I'm just saying they could have let us know because they knew we were here. That's my gripe. Oh, just sharing my gripe. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. See, and I don't mind whether it's the camp area or not, you know, like, oh yeah, and then why they got trains. See, and that, like I said, none of that, like whether this is the normal spot or not, or anything like that, like, did they just leapfrog us out of ego? See, clever. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. That's kind of how I see it too. Was like they like jumped in front of us and then trained us and got one of us killed. And like, no, and Dreamer, you're not wrong. Like, I know, like I said, one of them apologized. That's why I said, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna go any further past this. Yeah, I was gonna say, are we taking off? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we were yeah, and I can go to most banks. I should be able to bank in Freeport, yeah. I think I should be okay there. Gnome City I can do for sure too. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm ready whenever whenever you are, Goku. I guess I was just kind of waiting for the port. But yeah, no, that's why, oh, they asked if you got rezzed. Yeah, no, that was, gosh, that's funny. Train, see how that works. See, you, okay, I thought I got tilted. I didn't get as tilted as you guys. I was gonna let them slide with just, you know, my minor aggravation of like, you know. Boop. Gonna say it should be inhale. Okay, cool. Scoop. Oh yeah. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good with them. All right. Yeah, that man. Like, I know it didn't get me killed, but yeah, I'm gonna be salty about that for the evening. I think that's my little bit of seasoning. That's my little bit of spice we got on this pork tonight was, yeah, just fucking say something. Like, that's it. I literally would not have gotten in any way, shape, or form salty about it if I had seen one train message. I'd have been like, fuck. Exactly like Oku said. We're in the danger zone. We're on the zone line. Like, and Dreamer, you're not wrong. What are they supposed to do? Die? Like, nah, man. Get the fuck out. Save yourself. Save your life. Just don't get me killed in the process, you know? Or if you get me killed in the process, at least let me know about it, you know? Give me a heads up before you get me killed. Is it right? Oh, I always think it's left for some reason. The only person you know that uses the Gnome City Bank? Well, when Meester was gonna keep his Gnome Necromancer, I did all that rep grinding to freaking get inside the city. Boop. I think I was close enough. Still. See, I don't, I don't hate it at all. I actually really like when somebody plays devil's advocate. I really like to do it at the same time too. I always liked arguing. I grew up in a family of people that fucking argue with each other all the time, you know? So it's just one of those, it's like a natural thing for me. But, yeah, so I wasn't, like, I didn't think you guys were being, like, shitty toward me, you know? I took that as, like, that's a good point. Now let me defend my position, which my position wasn't necessarily, hey, they brought this train and got us killed and screw them for that. My position was, hey, they brought this train and didn't fucking say anything about it. Like, you guys have seen me. You guys saw me all through Kern's Tower. It doesn't take much to hit numlock and just type really quick. I wasn't even shouting it, but I was at least saying train, you know, when I'm heading to the zone line, train. I'm at least saying, I'm at least putting it in the chat so people know, you know, putting it out into the world. Hey, I'm coming by, you know? Running to find my bard brethren. I'm down to go wherever. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome to EQ. It's just, I don't know. I guess I read the rules. Yeah, they walked through us. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, Clever, you're probably more twisted up than I am about it. Cause yeah, that really is like the fact of the matter was the fact if they didn't know we were there and didn't say train, that's one thing, you know. Oh, what's up, Casey? Man, you missed some shenanigans. People shenaning their gans, but you know, if they shenan once, they'll shenan again. Yeah, I was gonna say. It is whatever, you know. Best options like a Omen. Outdoor safe, good XP. Cool. Let's do it. I guess I should probably take a moment to actually learn all my spells. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Nah, trust me, I thought about it. I thought about trying to go and run up round up a train and then just bring it back there. Like right before we dipped, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Y'all want to take a 10-minute AFK real quick? Yeah, I can take a small break. But yeah, no, and that's, I'm also with you, Goku. I guess I don't know if you meant it like this, but I'm just glad we're getting out of there, because don't get me wrong, I know I was the one kind of harping on it a little bit, but it is over and done with, you know? Whatever, it's a fucking game, right? You know? What are you gonna do about it? You know, it got Clever killed a couple times. I think they could have made a better effort to let us know, but yeah, fudge them. Like, we're gonna move on. No, I'm gonna keep talking. I mean, you can absolutely keep talking. You're the one who died. You have 100% room to keep talking about it. You're the one who got killed because of their dumb shit, like, stuff. For me, I just meant, like, I'm just gonna be done talking with it, because, like, you know, what, like... Yeah, I didn't see them as they went past you when you pulled. I saw them run past us. I don't know the area though, so I was just thinking like, oh, maybe there's somewhere even deeper that they're gonna go. Yeah, see. See, and I didn't realize it was that. So you had already pulled to us. They stole our camp, like, from your pull, and then also trained it into us, basically to move us out of the spot. Is what it sounds like. It sounds like they were, like, very purposefully... I thought they were just wandering around lost. Who were you gonna take out? Adventure time! Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, see, and those are, honestly, those are the kind of little bits of details. Oh, clever. Oh, yeah, so he was like, I'm not gonna stop talking about it, and then you just, like, time somebody out real quick, yeah. It's funny. I was gonna say, yeah, at best, they were being very selfish. See, and clever, I will say, this exact scenario is a lot of the reason why when people were like, oh, go to Unrest, I was like, guys, look, I'm pretty new. I don't want to get anybody killed in, like, a train situation. I also am kind of clueless, and, like that's why I liked Kern's Towers, because I could find a room where I didn't feel like I was being super selfish. I could just go to an area where it was like, you know, okay, I was gonna say, and I don't really know anything about necessarily camping rules, so, like, that is one over the other. Yeah, see, and that's, I was gonna say, like, camping in front of the zone line is dangerous. I'm not knocking that we were in, like, a really dangerous area, but...
Bamaswag asked me, how many times Spicy Midnight Pork says train?
How many times?
Right, you donut. Train is like salt. A pinch elevates, too much ruins it. Pork's got to use it sparingly, not dump the whole bloody shaker in.
Nah,
otherwise,
dump the bloody
it's a garbage stream.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Yeah, good old EQ salt. Yeah, it is funny that he compared it to salt, because it is kind of a salty, we are in a salty situation. I will say, I think we're... Oh, perfect. I have ads coming soon. I am going to run these ads and take a quick break real quick before we get back into it. But yeah, Clever, you're not wrong. We really had no issues there. And I mean, I don't know, the precedent, we set a good precedent when we went past them and said, hey, where are you guys hunting? We're going down here. You know, you guys have good luck. Good luck to you guys too. You know, it seemed like we were nice. That's what I said was precedent. I know my accent's a little weird, but I'm not saying president. Precedent. I know they sound very similar when I say them. I know it's not president. I'm not a complete fucking idiot, man. Come on. Yeah, no, I was gonna say you came in a little late to the punch. They were they kind of do deserve the hate that we're giving them. But all right. These ads are going, and then I'll be right back real quick. Anyway.
All right, boys, phase 2.
I do like the sound of a fort. I'm a Kunark fiend. I liked Kern's Tower. Yeah, that sounds great to me. But yeah, what happened with your ban? You got banned for like 4 days? Or you got banned for like a week? I got banned for that like 1 day. Looted an item on my necro and used to farm in Chardock. I mean, the person reported me. Was it like a ninja loot? Or did they say it was? And it just actually wasn't? Yeah, I'm wondering what, yeah. I'm like, what was the item? Like, what was the scenario? That's so weird. Because I do know they say, like, you know, ninja looting will get you banned. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so you just basically got it instead of somebody. Oh, okay, yeah. So they had left the body for a while. And it was lootable by you not having gotten the kill. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I was told. Yeah, see, they're not even in the zone. See, and I was told that the rule was like, if a corpse becomes lootable after that 15 minutes, that's fair game. Like, I thought that was just the rules of the road, you know? Like, what is it in Trailer Park Boys that they say? That's the way she goes, bub? Yeah, I mean, it's good you got unbanned, yeah. Yeah, you can't loot if you don't have permission. I guess that's fair. Like, they didn't give you permission from the mob that, like, you could go loot it. But yeah, I thought that it was I thought the permission, like, if you got permission from the game itself, like if their timer runs out and you're permitted by the game's rules to pick it up, I thought that's what they meant. Yeah. Yeah, I just sent it over. Finders Keepers, welcome in, Gekob. Welcome in, first time chat. I mean, I kind of, with the Finders Keepers rule, that one, the GM doesn't tell me who it was, but essentially you cannot loot anything if you don't have permission, whether they are there or not. Yeah, see, and the permission thing, I guess, like I said, I would have thought possession is 9/10 of the law. I mean, that, yeah. I was going to say, arguing what you have ownership of, right? But, see, and that's where I would think, because the game itself has a built-in timer that eventually says, hey, this is free game to anyone who comes by the corpse, I would think that that rule of the game is what would count as permission to loot, right? But, I mean, now I know, for future reference, just, yeah. Yeah, most people don't care if it's rotting, but technically you're not supposed to. I was going to say, yeah, so that, yeah, it seems like one of those kind of unspoken things is, okay, if it's rotting, it goes past that timer, it's pretty much free game, obviously. I've left it, I don't care about it. But there is a chance, I guess, and now at least, yeah, we know. Yeah, it is a rare circumstance. But yeah, and I get why they're mad. You're selling it in EC. I was gonna say, yeah, selling it or oh, selling the loot rights. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, or trying to kill it and then log into an alt and run their alt there and wait for the timer to go up and come and grab it on an alt. I see that. Okay. Okay, I didn't know you could sell loot rights to something, but that, okay. So I guess there are circumstances in which it's not that big of an item, yeah. Yeah, this is honestly all really, I'm really glad all of these situations, I'm glad we had the train situation happen, and we've gotten to wax poetic about that. I'm glad that this situation's been brought up to me so that I'm aware of this kind of rule, you know, that can be maybe something you gotta watch out for. Oh, look at all my guildies. Yeah. How were those berries? Like they walked in and like stopped. It looked like that the oh my god person got like a little jarred, a little off put because there was a bunch of us here. I don't know, that little backup looked like what I do on my Shadow Knight, on my evil character when you zone into a new place and you're like, huh? Yeah. Don't think that's a rule. It's only because someone reported. I was gonna say, well, I know when I was like reading the rules, I do know I saw like ninja looting will get you banned. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. But that's kind of where I'm with you, is like, yeah, maybe they were trying to sell naming rights, so I guess that could count as like you ninja'd the rights that they were gonna sell, but that goes in the gray area of like you're not in the zone, and like, yeah, I'm with you. Apparently the GMs, I guess, just have a different interpretation, because I could see the argument, like when you guys mentioned looting rights, it's like, okay, like maybe they were trying to do something different with it that, you know, I hadn't considered, or the Gekob, how you had mentioned earlier, like running on an alt, like, okay, those are all things I hadn't considered before as like being something I guess you could potentially say is ninja looting. But I'm kind of with you, Clever. I really don't, I would think ninja looting, but I come from World of Warcraft where ninja looting, you know, is like I stole all the items off the fucking raid boss and took off and degrouped, and we're not in a guild. You guys are never going to see my character again, you know? Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, while we're waiting, I guess I do need to engulfing darkness. And let's give ourselves Deadeye. Oh yeah, well, I was gonna say it has been a long time since you could do that, but yeah, that's like, well, I think, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I feel like fairly recently, at least as soon as Cataclysm, was when if you made your own raid group and you turned it to master loot, where you're the only one who can loot things, and then you go and you steal all the loot. Like, That's, I guess, the specific instance that I've seen happen. But yeah, it is. I do know that now, especially on like retail and stuff in the non-classic versions, I'm pretty sure everything just goes through that like need greed system. So yes, let's see. Grim Aura, self buff, attack rating is increased. Okay. Self only life tap proc for Vampiric Embrace. Okay. Still haven't really checked out like any of these brand new spells that I got. Okay, so Vampiric Embrace and Grim Aura. Let's put down here. And let's see. It's probably still Siphon Strength there, honestly. Whoa, Sky Fury Scimitar. That's pretty badass. I've been needing a good new one-hander to go with that shield I just got, but I'll probably wait a little bit. I bet I can afford something pretty good here soon. Me? Where's your primal? All level 18 Rangers need a primal. SK needs Shard of Night. Okay. I'll give out a Sky Fury Scimitar right now for a 1-year contract with Castle. Nah, man, I'm not signing no contracts. Worn Avatar, Innate Avatar? I'm not sure what that means. What is Shard of Night or the Noctivigant Blade? It's an SK sword? Okay. Yeah, let's see. I'm on the Shadow Knight wiki, so I'm gonna scroll down to the... Okay, there we go. I see the Noctivigant Blade. Noctivigant. Okay, Dexterity and Intellect. Or Shard of Night. Okay, strength, intellect, and mana. Okay, sick. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. So I do like that about the gearing section on the wiki for the class, is it shows like it's like pre-planar, planar, Canarch, and the Velios pre-raid, and then like Velios raiding. So it does kind of go like better gear as you kind of scroll down. And then they do say like, they're like, you know, the first option we give is like your best one, and then going down is like, you know, slightly worse and worse. But yeah, it looks like Shard of Night is one of the one-handers they recommend for like Velios pre-raiding bis. Stats are way less important than the ratios. Okay, yeah, the damage on delay ratio. I see that. Okay. Yeah, because really, like with weapons, like I guess, so with weapons, you're not really looking for stats as much as the actual like weapon damage, obviously, on like this character. But then you're looking more for the actual gear itself. So like I'm looking more to get stats in my actual gear slots, and weapon, I just want to make sure I've got something that like hits hard and hits fast. Yeah. Gotcha. And that makes sense. I mean, you have so many other gear slots that, yeah, I guess you can, the amount of like strength versus intellect that you'd lose on your weapons, not as much as you're going to gain or lose versus like a, you know, a chest piece or something. Yeah, more of just like a bonus. Gotcha. I guess that's true. Yeah, I am a melee character, so yeah, I do want my weapon to actually hit. It's not just a stat stick for me. It's not like a melee weapon for a hunter in WoW, where it's literally just to give you more agility. And yeah, the faster, I mean, especially, yeah, I can see that 21 damage with a 24 delay, because what are we looking at? We got a 42 delay, I think, right, on this guy? Yeah. So 20 damage on a 42 delay versus 21 damage on a 24 delay. So almost, I mean, I bet that balances out to about double damage, right? Yeah. I mean, intelligence is my mana pool, which is my life spike, so it might help a little bit there. Only on this guy, but I mean, you're not wrong. Smacking harder and faster is definitely going to be way better than my life spike is ever going to be, you know? It's like maybe half of one cast, yeah. And I mean, I guess I do have the... It seems bigger because I have the sentient set, so I have like a lot of bonus intellect right now, just from the set that I have. But yeah, no, I do see, I mean, I see what you're saying though, like specifically with the weapon, where it's like, you know, the extra 5 mana or the extra, you know, 5 intellect on the sword's really not going to make that big of a difference if you're not able to kill the mob just in general. Yeah. That's funny. I was circling saying they were circling the thing. Circling the Wizport. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on, yeah, another really good one-hander. Because I know I have a good shield in my bank right now to use. And then, I did kind of really like the sword and board. Like, The extra armor class is really nice to have from the shield, and like swinging faster I really like. I've always been that kind of person though. Like I really liked on the warrior in World of Warcraft. I always preferred dual wielding over a two-hander because I just like to hit faster more often, you know. That's like generally my bag, baby. This two-hander's been nice though. I do like seeing those big chunks go away, but yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that my epic is like a two-hander. And yeah, SK is normally a two-hander class, which that doesn't bother me, like being primarily two-hander. I know that's better for damage in this game since I can't like dual wield, but see, that's new to me. I knew that like if a spell gets resisted, it can generate more aggro. Like I had heard that. But I didn't know that even a melee miss can generate aggro. It doesn't have to hit. Oh, I think we're going to some fort or something. Where'd we decide to go? Sarnak Fort, I think, is where we decided to go. Oh, we're going to the Lake of Ill Omen. Okay, okay. We're going in dry. Stay close. Whoa, this is cool. That was sick. I liked whatever this was. Oh, okay, gotcha. Someone over. Yeah, I was like, look, I didn't see where anybody went, so I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. Gave me a 42 damage, 49 delay sword. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know if we end up switching to like Quarm or something, I'm definitely gonna get that from him for sure. Yeah, no, if he, I shouldn't say if, I mean, I know Meester well enough. He probably will eventually get bored of this game. When he does, I'll make sure to get all of his good shit from him. I'm gonna get all that gear that everybody's given him and either return it or sell it or pay somebody for it, you know, or something. Yeah, look at this group, dude. I love this. Look at this little 5-man rolling through most of us castle with a little consent. Gotta have consent. Yeah. Oh, the grind bores him. That's why he never made it super far in WoW. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm always willing to like give it back. A castle with consent is accepted. Well, you need consent. So I'm glad we at least have a little consent here. Whoop. Might go to Vegas in October for Metallica at the Sphere. Metallica at the Sphere would be sick, and I'm not even a Metallica fan. I'm an officer in consent for some reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't mind if it helps you guys, like if it would help you back out, it's your item, like, you know, whenever he decides to quit. And yeah, Dreamer, I mean, even still, well, and so I know it's not necessarily like soloing is like getting super buffs and being able to go and solo some stuff. But even just that, like, that's more what I mean. I think that's why I had such a good time in Kern's Tower, because it was like, cool, I can get some buffs, I can find a little area by myself where I'm not in the way of anybody, and I don't have to group up it at all, and I can just kill some of these, you know, low green and blue skeletons, and it takes a while to level up. It's gonna be a little bit longer than grouping, but I have something to do on my own, you know? And even those skellies in Kern's Tower, like, that's a decent place as the Shadow Knight, because I can invis against undead. Yeah, I think a lot of it's the class, honestly, because the Shadow Knight's powerful enough that you can do a little bit of soloing. Like, you're tanky enough that you can handle one or maybe two mobs, you know, without needing buffs. Like, I was walking around Kern's Tower completely unbuffed for a little bit yesterday. And that felt great, being able to just go in and I'm like, cool, I can use my invis against undead. You know, I've got my fear. You know, my toolkit's opened up, and now I feel like I can solo some stuff, you know. But yeah, I think a lot of it also is the class. Like, Shaman just feels so weak, especially early on. And I don't mind a group setting. Like I said, I mean, I played a lot of WoW and stuff, so I'm used to, like, having a guild and being social and being a part of the group and stuff like that. It's just, and like this, like right now, I'm in the perfect mood for all of us to roll 5 deep and group up and do something badass, but, like, that's just not what I want to do every time I play the game. So, like, you know, I did have to learn that even in that scenario, it's like, you gotta at least group up with one person that's gonna give you some buffs or something, and then you can kind of go off on your own and do your own thing. Yeah, Classic WoW did kind of have the perfect balance. I do like, that is the one thing. Yeah, you can group across realms so you're not waiting. I was gonna say, well, that is the one thing I think I really appreciate about WoW, just compared to EQ, is I like that I like the elite mobs in WoW. That was a wonderful idea that they took, like, because this game has, you know, no real way of knowing. You've got, like, your named mobs, right? So you kind of know those. but like just the indicator of being like, oh, okay, that's like a group mob versus that's a solo mob, and giving that balance of like, if you want to go solo somewhere, you can find kind of, you know, less intense mobs. So yeah, there are a few things, there are a few quality of life things that I see like why they changed them in WoW the way that they did. LOIO now too, just killing something every few minutes. Yeah, oh hey, what's up, Outlaw? Yeah, see, and that's why I think I really like the Shadow Knight, because I mean everybody said Shaman's really good for soloing, and I bet they're not wrong if you're better at the game. I would personally say, as like a brand new player, somebody who's never played EverQuest before, probably Paladin or Shadow Knight. Give yourself a tank with a few get out of jail free cards. And that's like, I think, the perfect balance, right? Yeah, see, and the I get what you're saying with the pet classes and with spellcasters. That's actually one thing that turned Meester off to this game, though, is the spellcasting. And I don't blame him, because downranking spells and shit, like in classic WoW, when you have to downrank spells, can be one of the more confusing aspects of the game. And it was definitely something he was not prepared for when we were on his Necromancer, and he's like, I'm out of mana all the time now, you know, at this level. And people were like, oh, you know, you got to use your, you know, your worst spells. And that just doesn't click for like, I mean, he got into spellcasting and stuff in WoW like way later in the game, to where downranking wasn't even a thing anymore. So I can see why that had kind of turned him off to it. And it's kind of the same with me. That's actually a lot of the reason why I don't think I would want to do a mage or anything like that in this game, is just downranking spells can be a lot to keep track of. Doing your like mana per damage efficiency ratios and that kind of thing. I guess I do get Necromancer pets. They're kind of weak, but I do have like a little bonus dot. Yeah, is it not as bad in EQ? Because in WoW, it's a big fucking deal. Downranking in WoW is like a big deal. You run out of mana all the time if you're not paying attention to like which specific version of a spell you're using. Yeah, and well, and I know it's more of a strategy to conserve mana, but that was like, because that was his problem, was he just kept running out of mana. He wasn't able to conserve mana efficiently like through a fight, and he was complaining about that, and people were like, yeah, well, that's why you should be, they're like, oh, at your level you should be using Poison Bolt, even though it's like a level 4 spell and you're level like 15 or whatever. So I know, and I bet once you get to the max level, right, it's probably not that big of a deal. Like your mana pool's big enough to deal with it. Fear kiting leaves you good most of the time, yeah. Yeah, and I'm not sure what Lich is, but that's the, is Lich the one, because I know he was actually complaining about that too, is Lich the one that eats your health to give you mana back? Because, yeah, I mean, I won't lie. Personally, for me, I don't think it sounds like all that super duper complex compared to the way downranking was in WoW. Because in WoW, it was like every single spell, unless it was like a, you know, a very specific special buff or something, was going to have multiple ranks, and the higher rank always took more mana. And then you would have to do, there were like, I can't remember specifically. I want to say there was something, it was something with the shaman where they were like, you only ever use earth shock up to like earth shock up to rank 3 because you use it, or I'm sorry, you use only rank 1 earth shock because you use it as like your interrupt, and then you only want to use something else like up to rank 3 because of, you know, the damage per mana. Like, you're going to use more mana than you actually get damage out of it at certain levels and shit like that. So yeah, if it doesn't get as complicated as that, like something like a necro probably wouldn't be too adverse for me. But like I said, Meester comes from like kind of later WoW. He didn't play classic WoW like I did. So he comes from like, I spam fireball until my proc comes up kind of, you know, thing. More of the sit back and cast your spells and not have to worry about like mana unless it's in between, you know, fights. I know World of Warcraft got very forgiving with their mana pools. Yeah, you might choose a low-level snare because damage isn't very important. And his was more like he was struggling with damage because he really, all of his good spells were dots. And somebody was like, well, your direct damage is Poison Bolt. And he was like, but that's a level 4 spell. Like, I see where his mind is coming from. I do see the strategy behind it more so, but I also do, just also knowing him and I've known each other for like, you know, 17, 18 years now. Maybe, yeah. I was gonna say it could have just been whoever that person was that was talking to us that day. See, because we were in Unrest. We were doing some grinding in Unrest. And he kept running out of mana, and I'm not sure who it was, but yeah, somebody had come in and was talking about like making sure, like, basically, like I said, was saying, like, basically like a down ranking of spells, like using the kind of worse spells just to get more damage per mana. And I will say that is the one downside to being so new in this game, is you do get a lot of different advice from a lot of different people. And one thing, especially about MMOs, that I've noticed is a lot of the times you get people that tell you advice out of experience and not out of knowledge. And I don't mean that as a necessarily bad thing entirely, you know, but somebody might tell you, hey, you should be playing your class this way, because for them at that time when they were playing that class, they found that to be most beneficial for them. That might not fit with somebody else's, you know, the way somebody else thinks, the way somebody else plays the game, you know? Maybe they're different, like, maybe they just play their class differently than you would have at that time, you know, kind of thing. So I always try to take, whenever people give me advice, I always try to take it with a grain of salt. You guys are usually all pretty spot on and correct with all your stuff, but I do always like to think, you know, especially if it's something like that, like how to play my class correctly, like I might also play my class up to a certain level and then find the way that you're saying is the right way. Maybe up to that, maybe up to a certain point, it actually isn't the best viable, you know? Necromancer is the most of any class. Oh gosh, I wonder how much of a bad time he would have had with a magician then. Because he was thinking of switching to like magician or or druid, I think, was the other one. Yeah, that's really funny though. I will say, I think another thing too is him and I got a lot of really good buffs in the beginning of the game. So it was very like, I think it was also very jarring, like, followed by Enchanter, yeah. And then Shaman, and then Priest. See, that's crazy to me, because my Shaman, I feel like I regen mana on my Shaman, like, instantly, dude. I can drain my mana pool and sit down for, like, 60 seconds, and I'm good. I will say, a lot of the... I think the sitting in battle might not... There's, like, a few things that I can think of that I've seen as advice for spell casting characters that I don't think he had gotten, and may have made his life a little bit easier. Like, because, you know, he would have his dots on and he would have his pet doing his thing, and then he would be like, I just have nothing to do now, you know, I have no, like, no other spells or anything, and then he would find himself running out of mana, and I guess in those situations, it'd be like, well, what you want to do is, like, do what Medicharms is doing, right? Like, you want to back off for a little bit, let me and the pet get in melee range, you go and sit down and start regenning your mana during the fight as opposed to in between. And that could be another thing too, you know, just another thing from World of Warcraft that him and I were kind of more used to is like, you know, in WoW, you can't sit and drink and eat while you're in combat. You don't really get mana regen in combat. You have to be more used to, you clear a fight and then you sit down and you drink, and then you clear a fight and then you sit down and you drink. Like, yeah, he is also a much more fast-paced type player. That is true. Like, this kind of slow grind doesn't really bother me. I'm having fun, like, chatting with you guys. I like the strategy of it too. Like, I'm trying to watch, like, you know, oh, who's got, you know, all these different, you know, buffs and debuffs and, you know, all the math and stuff of it. Like, I enjoy that kind of shit. I like playing it in the margins. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he would have enjoyed his Necro once my Shadow Knight and his Necro got together and he wasn't worried about, like, tanking at all, you know? But yeah, might have just gotten some bad advice on the mana pool, and I think the sitting and regenning thing, like you said, Bama Swag, he's more of a fast-paced type player. He likes to be hitting the abilities, you know, constantly casting, which, you know, that's the ABCs of World of Warcraft casters, right? Always be casting. You're never leave off your casts. You should never be in downtime, you know? And going from that kind of play style to this, I could see that being very jarring, you know? If fast, why not Bard? Asking as a fellow newbie. Yeah, I've never really did Bard. Yeah, see, and that's right. Bama Swag, you're not wrong there. Yep, that's like, that's why he liked EQOA a lot, is because well, see, and I think that's interesting to say though. I felt like it was slower paced, but the world feels more empty, in my opinion, at least when we played. But and yeah, and see, that's a perfect example, Clever, of like, I think what kind of turned him off about it is like, he is more used to, like, especially after we played a ton of Fellowship together. That's all Fellowship is get in a fight, do your rotation, dodge the stuff on the ground, and that's it, you know? Yeah, maybe he would have liked a Bard. Because yeah, he definitely, and I hope you guys know I'm talking about one of my like really, really good friends, like a really good friend IRL. So I'm not talking shit by any stretch of the means. I'm purely stating as fact how I just know his personality to be. We've played so many video games together that I just like I'm pretty sure I can, like, you know, I think I could generally speak for him in the sense of like how he thinks when he's playing as Necromancer. I'm pretty sure I can tell you exactly how he feels when playing the character, just because I've known him for so long. Yeah. Bard would be his class. See, and that sounds about right. So bards, you get to sit back. You're mostly just like sitting out of the fray, because he's usually not a melee in the fray guy. You're just kind of a sit back caster with a lot to do. Like, maybe a lot of direct damage spells. I think he would enjoy a lot more direct damage spells kind of thing, you know? Melee CC regen, yeah. Yeah, see, and I could maybe see that. I will say though, and I know he's said it, that is the reason why we were both pretty upset that the Ranger wasn't more of like the Hunter in classic WoW. We expected there to be like an Archer class that he could kind of do, because those are generally like his bread and butter. Like you're out of the fray, you're mostly like auto attacking, you're just sending arrows in, and then you've got your abilities and spells that you hit like on your rotation when they're off cooldown or whatever that is, you know. Yeah, see, and I don't, I mean, he could still do Ranger, like, it's not going to be min-maxed, but it would be his, you know, it probably would be what he has the most fun playing. Yeah, people just give them shit. There's also a massive spectrum. Yeah, solos and duos is a very different play style, like, and there's that too, is like, I wonder if he would have had almost play entirely trio or less. Yet so far I've really only played in like a smaller, this is the biggest group I've been in, was when it was all of us right now. But, and I think that might have actually been, I think he would actually maybe on the Necromancer have liked the opposite, where maybe a bigger group and there's more targets, so he would be able to like, oh, I'm going to target this and put all my dots, and then I'm going to target this and put all my dots, and then I'm going to target this and put all my dots, I'm going to target this and put all my dots. Whereas when it's just me and him, it is still almost more like playing solo, but you're just a little bit faster. That is true. No, I mean, heck, I just started to open up. It took me, at least on the Shadow Knight, I feel like the Shadow Knight doesn't open up till 15. And then even then, I know there are some abilities, like I don't get my Feign Death until way later, and that's like, yeah, exact. So I was going to say, you took the words out of my mouth. I was going to say, I don't even get my Feign Death till later, so even now, I don't have my full toolkit as a Shadow Knight. But even then, I would say that, yeah, like, up to 15 really doesn't feel good. And then 15 to 30, at least I feel better. I've got more of my toolkit. I've got my fear. I've got my snare. I've got my dots. I've got my life spike. You know, those 4 things can really make a goddamn difference on a melee character. They make a hell of a lot of a difference. I tell you what. Shaman doesn't even get canny until 24. Yeah, Shaman doesn't feel, Shaman might just need a bigger group. Shaman did not feel good at all to me. But I only got my Shaman to like 14, 15. Yeah, and I will say even that long-term slow-paced gameplay is not something Meester generally enjoys either. Like Death Stranding was a game that a lot of people really enjoyed, right? Or like the Metal Gear Solid games. Like I remember telling him about Metal Gear Solid 5. I love that game. That game really doesn't open up until the back half of the game. You play about 40 hours of that game before you start to actually be like a badass. And him hearing that, he was immediately turned off to it. He's like, you're telling me that I have to suck for all this time before I get to feel good, you know? Versus like, and I see it now, you know, with newer World of Warcraft, I see why it's more accessible. You come in and from level 1, you feel like a badass, you know? You feel like you're ready to take on the world, you know? It's a very different style of game. Majority of people on P99 will suggest a safe and boring way to play, sadly. Yeah, well, and that's... I mean, I don't blame you guys, dude. When you have that much trauma built up from all the de-leveling and corpse runs and all that shit, of course you're going to play it safe and boring. You're going to play it boring because it's going to keep you alive, you know? So I get that. Oh, the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I'll sit down next to this corpse here. Yeah, looks like somebody else came in. Well, that's all right. I guess, oh yeah, while you're running here on your cleric is a good time. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm not going to throw up, be right back or anything. I'm not going to be gone for long. Why are the skins so expensive? Is it a trade skill item or something? I've been thinking about doing one of the trade skills as well. What would, if anybody had a recommendation for a trade skill as a Shadow Knight, what would you pick? Oh, they're a faction turn-in. That makes sense too, yeah. Heard that. Nothing worth it. Not one of them. Baking. Baking's not worth it. I've seen people give me some like food that gives buffs. Unless they're used for quest items. Are the food buffs not worth it because they take... Oh, no, I already put it together. Because they take up one of your buff slots and you could just use that slot for a better buff from like a player or something. I think I started to put it together in my head already. Again, I come from WoW where like cooking is necessary or, you know, first aid, but I know that that's not really bind wounds here, but overall, there's not much else you're getting. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess it doesn't seem to be like as big of a deal as like in WoW where like you're gonna save a ton of money by cooking your own food versus buying it at like a lower level. I mean, at this point, I have so much money that realistically I shouldn't give a shit about food or drink, but you know. I'm still only in the 20s, so I just keep playing it like I'm in the 20s. Sorry, it's my sister. Okay, the only trade skill actively used is jewel crafting, and that would take months to increase using gems that cost about 300 to 500 platinum. It's the most expensive one. Tinkering, it costs over 1,000 platinum per combined around skill level 120, and each skill might take 20 combines. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and so, but yeah, so, and then it's, but it doesn't seem to be, so it's not like World of Warcraft is though, where like, you can make yourself like decent gear for your class or anything like that with your trade skill. Absolutely not. Heard that. Yeah, so no reason to go for like blacksmithing on a Shadow Knight, like you would do blacksmithing on your warrior in WoW, you know, or your paladin, or your death knight, or literally any plate wearer, because you're going to be able to make yourself your pre-raid bis, like with your shit, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that sounds well not worth it. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds absolutely not worth it. Might be able to make bandit after hundreds of combines. Fuck that, dude. I'm already outside of bandit armor. Are you kidding me? Like, this shit was better than banded, you know? And this isn't even on my fucking list of gear. I looked it over. Like, it's a decent low-level set. Don't get me wrong. I'm not hating it. This set has kept me alive. But when I looked over the pre-planar, like, BIS gear, so even, you know, we're just talking best for, like, old world, right? I was like, I don't even see sentient gear on here anywhere. This isn't even close to, like, good gear for me, you know? Like, according to my guide, what I would want is a lot of this Dark Forge or Dark Mail or Black Iron stuff. That's a quested one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do have, damn, these bracers. All that's dropped. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. Was I figured, like, I figured all of this was dropped and not crafted. And I just meant also up against my sentient set, right? Which is already better than like bandage shit. So I see exactly what you mean. Is like all this stuff is like, yeah, like I'm not gonna be able to craft a mithril two-handed sword, right? Like, there's no making that with blacksmithing when you get to end game kind of shit, you know? Is basically what I'm gathering. Yeah, so they like fixed it later. That makes sense. Is like right now it sucks. Stop! 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 Oh my freaking goodness. I hate this game sometimes. There we go. Stop with the auto walkings. No, that makes sense though, that they like end up fixing it and getting it to a point where like the trade skills end up being useful eventually. And again, yeah, I was gonna say, and again, one of those things of like, now I see, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm not like going back to WoW or anything, but I see why classic WoW made that change of like, oh, you know, you need a leather worker with max leather working to get this item from the raid so that you can make this cloak so that everybody could survive Onyxia, right? You know, like I can see why they made that like a point to be like, no, we're going to make the trade skills like very important compared to like, you know, how they are in EverQuest. Or, I mean, I guess by the point that WoW comes out, like, you know, they would have, I guess, Luckland probably would have been out and they would have seen, you know, probably taken some inspiration from how they made their trade skills better in later expansions, you know. Yeah, you didn't make me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I am not group lead. There we go. Yeah, I got you. We're back. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I'm about to hit 23. I hadn't really been conning these guys. I guess I didn't know what kind of levels we were working with here, but I trusted you. I'll let you speak for us. Yep. I'm gonna let you, Clever, take care of these pleasantries. Mad respect. I almost said that outside of the group. I was gonna say, yeah, mad respect for that, for Travella here. Like, mad respect. Hey, are you guys camping these to level up? If so, I'll stop just murdering everything around here. Like, or even if they had come up and been like, are you guys camping? Honestly, even if they had gone the other way with it, like, it would have sucked. Because, like, I mean, what are you gonna do if a level 60 swarming them? What are we gonna get, our level 60 to swarm them? Or are we gonna get into this big fight with all these people? Or do we just politely be like, hey, let's go our separate ways, you know? Hey, oh, hey, are you guys doing this? If they were like, hey, I'm really trying to swarm these, do you guys mind? Like, oh, we can go find somewhere else. Like, that's at least being polite about it. Yeah, I'm with you, Clever. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. And I'm glad, I wanted to watch as well. I hope you don't mind. I was really hoping you would take the lead on that interaction there, just so I could kind of see, like, you know, when I'm in this situation, you know, on this end of it, what should be my response? Hey, are you guys camping these? I was going to, you know, but I see you're trying to swarm them, so, you know, and then they had already offered, hey, I'll let it go. Oh, cool, wonderful. That would be great. We were in the middle of a corpse retrieval. And we were hoping to make camp here, you know. And now I know on the other side, I want to conduct myself like Travella did there, you know? Or Trevellia, whatever it was. Travel. The travel druid, no. Or shaman, because they were in wolf form, right? But yeah, I still just would have, Now I know as well, if I come up on somebody and I think they're camping, you know, the most polite thing to do is, hey, oh, hey, are you doing this? This you? You? Me? Oh, you? Oh, okay, no. And then you be polite and you walk away. I don't want to intrude, you know? No, and I do really like that. Like, you know, it's the internet. It's a video game. You're gonna get both sides of the coin. But I do like that just today in this group, we've seen kind of both. We've seen both sides of that coin. Like, yeah, that interaction felt a lot more normal. Being like, you guys, oh shit, were you guys doing this, you know? Yeah, I mean, I had seen some trains in Kern's Tower that people weren't really calling out when zoning, but nobody was making camp at the beginning of the zone, you know? Anybody who was at the beginning of the zone was kind of there to be on their toes, you know? So I think Kern's Tower's situation was slightly different. I didn't see anything quite like what happened in Guk. But yeah, I mean, like I said though, I think it is very interesting that we did get to see both sides of that coin today though, of like, you know, sometimes you'll get somebody that will get you killed, and I mean, they apologized. I'll at least give them that it was just me and Inhale that were out there, and they didn't say it, you know, they just said it like out loud, so we were the only ones who saw it, I'm pretty sure, but they did say sorry. And Inhale was like, hey, what would you say specifically? You were like, nice. I didn't even see that call out on the train. You guys did, or something like that. It seemed very sarcastic. I thought it was very funny. Nice call out, guys. Yeah, there's been a lot of skins. Take the skins for yourself. I have the money. I'm here for the experience. I can money grind at a higher level if I need to. Oh, I have insufficient mana to cast that spell, that's why. I can't cast that. See, okay, and again, just one more quality of life thing. Doesn't make it necessarily a better game. One QOL thing from WoW that I would have, that I do really love is the, I can't cast that yet. Also, welcome to level 23. Yeah. Streamer benefits. Yeah. You do get some streamer benefits. I can't lie that I got streamer benefits. I don't think anybody would have willy-nilly showed up to me and told me where to go in the very beginning of the game when I was running around like an idiot. They probably would have just thought I was like, you know. Oh, the insufficient mana. I was elected to stream, not to read. I was just gonna say, no, I would have. I like the little message from WoW, just a little audio cue of I can't cast that. Can't cast that. I am overburdened. Go get him in hell. I'm out of mana. I gotta pop a squat for a second, or I'm useless. I mean, not entirely, I guess. Yeah, thank you. I was waiting to see if Scotty was here, but we're gonna go ahead Nice, I got my double attack up to 100. That's sick. I can't cast that. I'm overburdened. Yeah, those are the few audio cues, which is, again, I know everybody's laughing at me for the combat music, but legit, I love the audio cues. I'm that kind of guy. Knowing that I'm in combat from the sounds in my ears, you know, it triggers the fucking fight or flight response, you know? There we go. Same, somebody has already told me about, like, back facing, but you want to do same as Warcraft, right? You just always want to be, like, back facing your mobs, like, so that the DPS are DPSing against the back of the mob, correct? I could see if it's only rogues as well for, like, a backstab ability, but I thought somebody had told me that there was, like, no chance to dodge either. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, so it is highly, in this game, it's, like, specific. Dodge, block, parry, and riposte, yeah. They all require the 180-degree arc, so melee DPS should always be meleeing the back. So, like, yeah, just like what we're doing right now is, like, spot on, right? Clever. Like, I've kept both of them just facing me. You're right on the back of the two of them, so that's like, and then I imagine it's also nice because then if you grab aggro off me, I'm on the back of them. If I grab aggro off you, you're on the back of them. That's just, I guess that's just kind of the pattern I've seen us doing, and I'm kind of, yeah, it's just literally a full 180. There we go. Give him the business. Yeah, I was out of mana, so I couldn't slow him. Yeah, cool. So that makes sense, yeah. I had been trying to do that already, but, you know, again, just being new, that's one thing that I really like about this game, and one thing that I like about being new to this game, honestly, and one thing that I love about, like, a new game in general is like learning the tactics like that. I love this kind of, you know, conversation, this kind of learning curve of, like, all right, I've been noticing a pattern in how we pull and deal damage as melee, and I wanted to, you know, make sure that that's correct. And trying to figure out aggro and stuff, like I've noticed, which I saw on the hate guide in the wiki, but yeah, a lot of different ways to skin a goblin. Right, it was very true. But yeah, I've noticed with the hate guide, they were pretty spot on with like, I've noticed like snares and roots. Obviously root has its own where you need to be like the closest person for aggro, but I've noticed this, like, you know, debuffs and other effects grab aggro pretty well. Like taunt's not very reliable. Resisting spells seems to also generate like a lot of aggro. But yeah, so I've noticed like, because of my engulfing darkness and clinging darkness, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage, it grabs a lot of threat because it adds that snare effect onto them. And so that CC, or like, well, yeah, snare is a CC. I mean, it's not a stun, but like that bit of, you know, debuff seems to kind of snap aggro away better than even dealing direct damage. So that's interesting. Yeah, like this kind of stuff. I love this kind of stuff. Yeah. Is very good aggro and less mana. Yeah, that makes sense, because they both, okay, see, right, because that is an example of, so that'd be an example of downranking spells, because I just need the snare to grab that aggro. That snare is going to do an equal amount of aggro grabbing regardless of the damage or mana cost of the higher rank spell, and a faster casting time too, which was always another thing, and that was a big thing in World of Warcraft. I remember with downranking your spells as well, was like your cast time and shit. But yeah, well, and I say downranking because I come from WoW, and that's what it was in WoW, where you had, you know, ranks 1 through 12 of Fireball or whatever. But yeah. Because the damage is irrelevant. The snare effect, like, because I'm using it primarily to grab aggro. Yeah. Yes, in WoW it was vastly more complicated. Yeah, you have both in your book, and you're just using the other one, and they do call them different spells, so it is better to think of it as not necessarily downranking, but just choosing clinging over engulfing. Where engulfing is going to be better if I want to use the snare effect as a snare effect. Like if I'm soloing, I want to use engulfing because the snare is going to slow them more when I'm fear kiting, right? You know, you want to use engulfing for fear kiting and clinging for like aggro. You just have situational, like a little bit of a more situational thing. Even though they have a similar effect, like they both are just more specialized in whether you want the slow or the aggro. I get it. And yeah, downranking, I know, yeah, downranking makes it sound a lot more complicated because, yeah, though these two are kind of the same version of the same spell, like one overrides the other. Like if I put clinging on them and then engulfing, they're only going to have the engulfing snare. You know. So kind of how I think, I guess that's kind of how I think of it as downranking, but. Looted a Jasper. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. And yeah, because in WoW, you're looking at, and I mean, there's a couple similar things I would say, like choosing clinging over engulfing. Cast time is faster, less mana. It's like its effect overrides like the the engulfing effect will override clinging. So, you know, some aspects are the same, but it's definitely not, like, you only really, I mean, you only have the two versions of the spell, whereas in WoW, yeah, it's different ranks of the same exact spell. And then you're looking at mana versus, which was one, and I mean, I guess I don't know if everybody talked about it specifically like this, but what my buddy Zach used to always talk about on his mage was the mana to damage efficiency, like doing that math on, like, I can cast however many more fireballs of rank 5 instead of rank 7. And so that actually ends up getting me, based on my current mana pool, that actually ends up getting me, you know, more damage out of my mana pool than using only rank 7s and shit like that. That was back in the day, man. A goblin soothsayer feels much better. Not for long, baby. Heck yeah, 16% through 23. We're moving. We're making our way downtown. Snap. Yeah, you already had this one, I think, down too far for Kling to... Okay. Sounds good. Inhale didn't die again, did they? Wait, where'd you go? Did they say they were taking off and did I miss something? I mean, they got them 7 skins. Are they hanging out over here? Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Oh, what's up, Pistol Pete? Oh, nice. We're guildmates? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's sick. You can thank Goku for that. You hope? I mean, that sounds like an easy decision. Can't you just start playing? Nice, leveling in Quorum with some friends. Hey, I get that. I have a buddy who was talking about trying Quorum, so I was like, I might have to, you know, I might have to jump for a little bit and see how he enjoys it. Oh, nice, yeah. 60 druid and a 57 rogue, heck yeah. That's sick. This is my main. This is my highest level character right here. Is my 23 Shadow Knight. I like the Shadow Knight though. It's sick. I'm really enjoying it. Just give him a little boop of the darkness. A little boop of the darkness. Cling to the darkness a little bit. You too. You take a little darkness clinging too. I'll chase this guy down. Maybe Shaman or Necro. Nice. Yeah, Shaman and Shadow Knight are the only two classes I've really gotten anywhere with, past 10 with. I really like Shadow Knight a lot. I bet Necro's fun if you're into casters. I'm just more of a melee guy myself. Not much of a, I don't really like spellcasters all that much. This is my perfect hybrid, kind of like a paladin. Almost like a ret paladin from WoW. I'm like a damage paladin, you know. Necros are nice, yeah. A lot of people tend to like Necro. That's kind of why I like Shadow Knight. Is I like the Necro spells with the mostly melee character. Too lazy to pull? Yeah, I don't blame you on that. Yeah, pulling's not bad on a druid. Except on the druid, pulling's fun on the druid. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I like tanking and pulling on the Shadow Knight. I like the Necro spell list. I like the little dabbles that I get, you know, little snare, little die, little drain life here and there, you know. Yeah, I went like a middle of the road SK. I went with a neutral SK. Ah, some more scalebound skellies. Hello, my old friend. Shamelessness. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see it. Woo. You went human on yours. Captain Jack Sparrow. So far, this is really only my only main character. Oh. Love the Rivervale starting area. I liked Quanos. I liked Quanos a lot. Of all the ones that I've done. Whoop. Oh, nice, and the Rivervale music. Yeah, Quanos is a good go-to. It's very dense with mobs, and a lot of them don't attack each other, even in the sewers too. Like, I did a lot of leveling in the early aqueducts right outside of the Shadow Knight guild, and that was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, between Quanos and the Bandit Sashes and Karana, I leveled my Shadow Knight up to like 15, 16, basically just right around Quanos. Say it the correct way? Oh, Quanos? Like Q-E-U or Q-E-Y-O-U-S or something, right? N-O-S, yeah. I love how I say it properly and I can't fucking spell it. Oh. Quanos? Nah, it's Quanos. Always gonna give it a kind of fantasy spin in the beginning. If they wanted it to be Kinos, they'd do like K-I-N-O-S. Kinos. Oh, it's Sony EQ backwards. Oh, fucking clever, guys. They were being clever about it, weren't they? Look at that. Okay. I am gonna AFK for just a second. I am starving. I never bothered like ordering dinner and have just sat here streaming this whole time. I'm gonna order a pizza real quick. I hope you guys don't mind. Dude, for real. And I don't know if anybody saw it, but like just about a minute or two ago, before we started talking about Quanos and stuff, I started to get like a little queasy. That fucking EQ crack, nothing but coffee and fucking Everquest. Nice, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Don't send me promotional shit. All right. Did Inhale take off while I was gone? I was only AFK for a second. I just had to order food. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, 100%. I just noticed they weren't in the group anymore, and I was like, damn. I just needed food. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna break up the group. Fuck. Oh shit, they're back. Yeah. Kill these Ixar Marauders. Get some of that, yeah, get some of that Cabalist, fucking rep. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I know I haven't been very talkative the last couple minutes. It was like the last 20 minutes, it hit me like a brick, and I was like, I gotta freaking eat. I'm coming back, though, knowing that food is on its way. I'm gonna have to take a small break to go pick it up. The pizza joint that I ordered from is like right down the street, like literally like less than a 5-minute drive. So it honestly just makes more sense to just go pick it up from like where I'm at. I don't know if any of y'all have that same thing where it's like, you know, the $6, it's a local joint too, and they charge out the butt for their, don't get me wrong, they have like the best pizza in town, but like, and the best cheesy bread. I went with the place with the cheesy bread too, and I got me a cheesy bread. But it was like, I'd have to pay extra for more items than I want to even meet the delivery minimum. Then I got to pay their delivery fee just for them to drive it 2.5 minutes like away. Or I can just put you guys on, be right back, hop in the truck, and it's probably the same amount of time that I'm normally on break for, you know? Like, I'm there and back in a hop, skip, and a jump, you know? Dude, I could only imagine. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you've got to take off kind of soonish. I was gonna say, yeah, here in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to go on break for about 5-ish to 10-ish minutes. So I don't blame you. If everybody's gone by the time I get back, I don't blame y'all. From here, I could figure out a way to Kern's Tower and go back over there, you know? Or honestly, this area is not so bad. These are all like blues and shit to me. I bet I could handle a lot of this on my own. Slower, like a lot slower, but I'd be able to, you know, pick off the stragglers one by one and such. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't mind staying here, yeah. And yeah, I mean, Clever, I don't know about you. I'm still planning on, like, I'm planning on getting this cheesy bread and coming back, playing and eating, you know, some more. Like, I just need to refuel. I've probably got another couple hours in me, to be honest. Oh, you're taking Clever with you? Oh, are you guys going to do like some raids or some shit? What is it? What are you doing? Super AFK shit? Oh, okay. I appreciate the invite. I want to get this guy up to being able to do that shit on this guy with you guys. So I'll probably stick to the grind for now. Yeah. Yeah, throw me a DM though. You know me. Yeah, I'm trying to get this Shadow Knight up to where it can like comfortably play with a lot of you guys so that, because this is fun for me. I enjoy this. I especially enjoy a group setting when it's like all you guys from chat. All you guys know how new I am to this game, like how bad I suck, you know? I don't feel as bad fumbling and messing up around you guys than I would around like completely, you know, random people. Yeah, I left off on my druid on that roll part. I was going for that long quest. Oh, yeah. I'll come rescue you anytime. Yeah, no, well, in this group setting, yeah, like I know Clever knows how new I am, you know. I know, like, we've got our super buffs and stuff, but like I also don't feel as bad if, like, you know, they're on their like Clever's on their ranger and I'm on my Shadow Knight. I should be handling more of the tanking, right? Like traditionally in a group setting. But I know that Clever knows that I'm not, like, you know, I don't fully understand it yet, so I'm just like, this is a lot, bro. This is really practice for me. Like, this is really good. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant by, like, I'll come rescue you. But you have high level characters. Like, you can come rescue me because your guys are out leveled mine by, you know, you have like level 60s. You can show up. You have to roll against people. Oh, like roll, like actually, like use the slash roll thing to like win a roll against other players. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, and I knew what you meant, Goku. Yeah, we've got to watch out for each other, you know? I knew that's what you meant. Like, yeah, dude, hit me up anytime. Like, I will show up and save you. See, and like with chat, like if I'm playing with chat, I do like I kind of like the fast responsiveness of it. Like it's almost voice comms. You guys are typing, but like it's almost voice comms, you know? And I don't feel as bad for like just a minute ago when I sat down, like you guys have seen me going for 7 hours, right? You guys know that I haven't really left to go eat. So I don't feel as bad going to you guys and being like, oh, I'm gonna go sit down and order a pizza because I'm starving and dying, and you guys can see it. You guys can see the starving and dying. I shouldn't say starving and dying. I don't think I've ever been starving. I am quite hungry, though. Nice. 51%, baby. We're getting there. We are getting there. 34 minutes past the hour. All right. A Sarnak flunky. So is Sarnak's fort nearby us? I just noticed that. Sarnak flunky. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I just meant like, is it in this zone? Like it's in this area? Cause yeah, I just realized that these guys said like a Sarnak flunky and like a Sarnak consort and stuff. Like I like literally didn't even put those together. But yeah, it must be nearby, right? If there's like the enemies for it. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't mean to start taking him up there. It's the I need the pizza. I don't have the pizza brain in me. So I keep throwing my auto attack off and shit too, dude. I've been messing up so much in this last like hour just from being energy deprived. I need fuel for my body. PSA, everybody, when you're gaming like a loon, don't forget to bring a snack. You know? Maybe a water bottle even, you know? Might be worth it. I'm gonna take all these earrings for selling if I don't think anybody cares. All right, it is that time. It is pizza time. 'Tis the time to go get pizza. I'll probably log for safety. No, I'll get shredded. Okay. I will remove myself from the group. And I'm gonna camp real quick. I'll throw you guys to the be right at the back for just a couple minutes. We're gonna run and go get pizza, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna keep grinding for a little bit. Oh. Just make sure we get this safe, this log safely. Beautiful. I will leave you all with the EQ music. Yeah, dude, I'll catch you later. I mean, I'll be on for a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much for the help. And I'll catch you guys here. For everybody else, I will be right back in just about 5 minutes, maybe 10 at the most, but it's about a 2.5 minute drop, so I should be back in about 5 minutes. I will see you guys here in just a minute. Peace. There's a shocking amount of people still here. There's a shocking amount of people still here. I am sorry, that took a little bit longer than I thought. They were backed up at the pizza shop. I don't blame them. Friday night, they sell some of the best pizza in town. Little local joint, and I guess they were short-staffed too. Gave them a decent tip because the gal was like, "Oh, there's only 2 of us in here tonight. I'm so sorry. It's just gonna be like a few more minutes. We're getting your order out." And I was like, "Oh, that's not fine. That's fine. Like, do not stress about it. You know, y'all are cool. Like, I get it. Friday night, you work in a pizza shop. Somebody probably called out. Probably work with a bunch of kids who all called out. So I don't blame you. Oh, I gotta shovel some of this in.
All right, boys.
All right, boys, phase two. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got me some, I did what I was talking about earlier. Did their cheesy bread. Added pepperoni on top. Got a side marinara. Got a side ranch. This is how you do it. Honestly, I will say, so this place, I shouldn't say they have some of the best pizza in town. There's actually 2 local joints that I live like right next to. One has hands down like the best pizza in town, but literally they charge like, it's like $30-$40 for like a big pizza. And then just down the street from there is another local joint, not quite as good pizza, still like handcrafted ingredients and great stuff, but they make way better cheesy bread. I don't want to dox myself too much. I'm in Colorado, at least state-wise, so it's not like New York City pizza or anything. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, state-wise, yeah, Colorado. So we get pretty decent pizza here. It's not like New York City pizza or like Chicago, but you do get some really good local joints here. My social security number, 111-11-11-11. I have the very first social security number ever put out. All ones across the deck. I was there when Social Security, I actually started Social Security myself. That was me. I'm the guy who invented Social Security. Oh, cool. I mean, sorry, no dice. Not cool you didn't get the job. I'm sorry. I meant cool, like, interviewing for Colorado. What state are you in, roundabouts? Rhode Island. Damn, so that would have been a big move. Your sister-in-law lives in Colorado. Hell yeah. I would ask where you're at, Bama Swag, but I think I can assume Alabama, right? Or at least, I mean, you're probably from Alabama. You may have moved. Yeah, Rhode Island's a big move, though. That's Rhode Island to Colorado is not like still in Alabama. Hell yeah. I lived in Arkansas for a little bit a few years back. Everybody say a pen. You have a pen? Dude, that's badass. Measure water quality in certain bodies of water. That's one of those badass jobs that you just like I never think of is like even, you know, a career or like a profession, you know, but like somebody's got to do it, right? Take that straggler real quick from you. Oh, was that not ours? Oops. Pork. Yes, I've returned with cheese bread. I have returned with sustenance. Oh, nice. Okay, that was ours. I didn't see. You got your surname, Clever. Hell yeah. Reinenkugel. Kleine Kugeln. Geographic information systems. Yeah, I could see something like that being big in Montana. Makes sense. I could see like Wyoming as well. The Yellowstone. Anything around those states. So what does that entail? Geographic information systems. You should be proud of your title, by the way. And so does that entail, like, is that like seismograph kind of stuff, or I mean, I'm not super duper educated, so that's like the only thing I can think of when it comes to like information about geography. I guess that'd be more geology, right? I'm sorry, that's more geology. Would be like earthquakes and shit, right? Whereas geology is more rocks, probably, huh? See, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even know at all what I'm talking about. I'm literally just talking out my ass. Infinitely more talkative, though, the second I get some food in me. God damn, I was hungry. Holy shit. Whew. Try not to eat too fast as well. As much as I just want to slam this down. This is probably at least a medium pizza's worth of, probably more like a large pizza's worth full of food. Mapping mostly. Yeah, right. Yeah. No, that makes more sense. Once I started thinking of like what geography is, that's kind of what made me feel like an idiot and why I just kind of stopped talking, because I was like, what do you even, you don't even know what you're talking about, first of all. And second of all, you just talked about seismographs, which should be like geology, I think. Versus geography is like maps and shit. Yeah. Like a geographical location. Yeah. And yeah, mapping resources makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this is extremely dense out here. I can see why this is such a good spot. Oh, a bracer with some clicky invis. I feel you. You said in the group chat what my brain was saying about my food. Nice, I got that siphon strength off just in time. I'm trying to get better about like when to snap the aggro when you pull them into the group. Clinging Darkness is a good bit faster than Engulfing Darkness, so I'm like partially I'm thinking of Engulfing Darkness as cast time, and I'm casting Clinging. It's a badass staff you got there too. Somebody said morning bacon. See, I like morning sausage a little bit better. That's good. That's good. I didn't know you could get a surname, so this character wasn't made with the intention of getting a surname. It was just gonna be Midnight Pork. I was just the whole name, you know. Morning sausage is pretty good. I got him. There we go. I'll get him. Hey. When I said cling to the darkness, I mean cling to me. I'm the darkness. I was born in the dark, molded by it. You merely adopted the dark. Well, 72, baby. Man, I think Clever got it. You know, for somebody whose name is Clever Names Suck, you came up with a pretty clever name. Just gonna throw that out there. It's kind of my thing. No, I can tell. I mean, Clever Names Suck is in and of itself a clever name. I mean, I figured the Clever Names Suck was a intentional, what would you call it? Not like I guess a misdirect kind of. Would it be a misnomer? Like, because it's like misclassifying yourself, right? It's like intentionally being like, oh, I don't like clever names. I guess ironic, yeah. Yeah, counterintuitive. Yeah, okay. So misnomer is exactly what I was thinking of. A wrong or an accurate name or designation. Like it is a misnomer. Like you made it to be a misnomer.
Straight ahead.
Roger,
I have to rewatch your VOD, Meester, too. I'm gonna have to watch it. I got sucked in, man. Look at all those different Look at all those different little, you got frogs and pigs and dinosaurs all together. What's up, Zosky? And T-Rex. And the Meester. Dude, I've been going so long that I ordered myself some pizza from, or some cheesy bread from the cheesy bread spot down the street. You know, the one that's down the street from me? I even went and picked it up. Yeah, I'm trying. Run. Oh, I mean, I didn't want to dox it super hard, but Louis is, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I think this one's real good. Yeah. I just call it the cheesy bread spot because for me, it's like they don't do good pizza, you know? They just do good cheesy bread. That's like their thing. All right, I got one of these charbone skellies. Yeah, their pizza's really not good. I was gonna say, see, I think the bread's great. I don't think it reheats well, but it's okay even kind of room temp. Oh, does it? I'm sorry. Bought Meester a breakfast burrito because I didn't know he was streaming immediately after his last client. Oh, yeah. Did you do the Viva? Those, I mean, dude, I do love me a good breakfast burrito, too. But yeah, man, you should have seen it. It was about 20-30 minutes ago. I started crashing down, and I was like, I need to eat. Oh, Taco Star is a good one, too. Really, any of those taco joints are great. But yeah, no, I just ended up throwing it to the be right back screen because I mean, you know how close it is to my house, just down the street. So I just ordered pickup for some bread, threw a little pepperoni on it, you know, and yeah, got back to rocking and rolling. We were here in this spot doing this doing this little camp here when I left. And I managed to get back in time. They're just still here. Yeah, no, I'm excited to check out the VOD for this one though, and see where you're at. Because so far, I think, yeah, this one, from what I saw last night, from what you were playing last night, this new Resident Evil looks really good. Spoilers for anybody in the chat that wants them. I'm about to ask him a spoiler question. He might not have the answer to it, but I'm about to ask it. So if you guys don't want it, most of Grace one short Leon section. Okay. So then probably don't have an answer yet. But I was gonna ask, do you know what the name of the virus is that we're messing with in this game? We have a designation on this one yet? So it shouldn't be too big of a spoiler, even if okay, so just like a variant of the T virus. Hell yeah. So just, yeah, it seems like they're definitely trying to bring it back, like, to the old school, with it being like, you know, an area just outside of Raccoon City, and the one guy was like a T virus researcher, and no, I think I'll be all right here. I'm bound to like just outside of Kern's Tower. So it might actually be better for me to stay here. Gotta get you somewhere civilized, yeah. A tool if you need anything, okay. Dude, what's a taco star? What's up, Arch? It's a delicious taco restaurant. Like many a delicious taco restaurants that just have names of random things. Where you can go to Meester's butthole and eat delicious tacos out of his butt. Yeah. Delicious. The taco star. Well, that's why, see, most people call it a chocolate star. His is a taco star. It's a taco starfish. Cleric is here as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the lurk. That's Satan's Alley. I mean, you could have a taco star in Satan's Alley, you know. You could set up a taco stand there, you know. Ooh, charbone skellies are red, okay. Scoop, scoop, your group has been disbanded. Yeah, greater skellies are fine. Tigers. Yeah, ice bones are still a little blue. Hell yeah. Grind and eat my cheese bread. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, so good. Oh, it's everything I wanted in my life. We all know that's a lie. But yeah, Satan's Alley is actually what we have named, affectionately nicknamed Meester's butthole, which we had stolen from. It's also the name of the Tobey Maguire Robert Downey Jr. fake movie trailer that they do at the beginning of Tropic Thunder for the two monks that are in love. Academy Award winner Kurt Lazarus. An MTV Best Kiss winner Tobey Maguire. Yeah, that joke's been around for a while now. Okay, so we got these marauders. It's actually okay. Let's take a moment. Send some. Fuck, guys, your boy really didn't think this through. I don't know where I am. It like just hit me where I realized like I followed all these guys out here to this area, like in the group, was absolutely offered a way to get back to somewhere that I know where I am, and I was like, nah, because I like the level range of these enemies here. Yeah, I was like, I'm good. And then once everyone was gone, I turned around and realized I don't know where I am at all. Like, I wasn't paying attention to how I got here. So I don't really know how to get back. Which would be a port. I know I'm in Canark. I know I'm in Canark. If you want to. I mean, do not feel obligated. I said I was gonna be fine. So we are gonna... Yep, I was gonna say, Meester already knows. I'm going to the map. I am at the Lake of Ill Omen. Damn, I look away for 2 minutes. I'm in the same spot we were before. I just, let's see here. I mean, yeah, Bama, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah. Yeah. Because it looks like, yeah, the only way for me to get out of here is through Cabalus without ports. I didn't think about that. It looks like Field of Bone and the Lake of Omen are like touching areas on the map, but I guess there's not a way for me to get there. I was just going to head back to like Kern's Tower. Although I'm about to hit 24. Let's see. Yeah, where should I go? Where's going to be the best place to go for my level? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. Let's try Mistmore. Yeah, let's do it. I was going to say, because, like, I'm not necessarily against leveling here really either. It just, yeah, I just had a moment where I was like, okay, say I was to die out here though now, right? Like, I don't just have ports and anybody to help me willy-nilly. Now if I die out here, how do I get back?
Huntsman asked me, how many Scooby-Doo fruit snacks is too many? Too many, you donut? Right, listen up. First, you grab that damn bag of sugary garbage. Now, you throw the whole bloody thing in the bin. There, problem solved, you muppet.
Oh, dude, Gordon Ramsay was having none of your shenanigans. You need to invest through Catalyst, yeah. Yeah, I mean, not bad advice. Throw the whole thing. Of course he called you a Muppet. He always calls you a Muppet. Yeah, it's one zone away through Cabalus, yeah. And that was clever when you guys took off. That was the one thing I guess I should have checked before, you know, being like, nah, I'm cool here. Was just saying exactly where it was. Because, yeah, they looked like they were touching zones, and I was like, I could probably zone. I'll be all right. That was not the case. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay didn't want any of the Scooby-Doo snacks, though. That does sound like, I mean, it was Gordon Ramsay. I bet Macho Man would have a better answer for Scooby-Doo snacks. I bet Macho Man's a fan. Yeah, because Gordon's is like trained to be rude. Macho Man is like mid-ground on most stuff. Not worried. Not worried. Come on. Smack that, smack that. Girl, I'm gonna smack that. Lore item, huh? All right. All right, I'll take it. I don't know what the hell it is really, but I'll take it. Okay. Don't see. Don't see. I don't see 10 more goblins at all. Not at all. Oh, looks like somebody got themselves in a little bit of trouble. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't really conned any of these while we were out in a group either. Damn, it is insane how I will say how the game goes from like la-di-da-di-da, we're having fun, to like, all right, fuck. It turns a switch pretty fast when you get out here on your own. Yeah, I'm ready to rock Mist more. I mean, this area is not bad either, honestly, like. It's just, no, I just do mean like, you know, it went from like I didn't have to con anything. We had all these super buffs. There were like, you know, 3 of us doing damage. We had a level 60 there to heal us if things went wrong. Like, it goes from literally just, oh yeah, just pull everything without like regard for any safety. Like, we're just out here grinding, just messing stuff up. And then it immediately switches to like, okay, I'm gonna con this enemy and I'm gonna con this enemy. Okay, and where am I at? Okay, where's my bind point? And like, it's a very, very funny how fast my mindset changes, you know, from like, you know, oh, they think this is candy, we're having fun, to just like, uh-oh. Oh, and there it goes. There goes our quickness buff. Ah, Zobubab. Zobubab hit him for 5 points of damage. That's right, baby. Get him for 5. Get him for 6. And now that we are on our own, actually, upgrade to our engulfing darkness. I love the combat music in this game. Top tier. Ooh doo doo. %91, baby. Nice, yeah, I can start to get them down with like engulfing darkness. If I stay far enough away, I'd use a good bit of mana, but I can get them down to like 10% before they, Oh, what's up? What's up, Bama? Yeah, Mistmore is one of your favorite zones, though. I'm excited for that. But yeah, I can do about like 10% health before they even get to me with engulfing darkness, so starting to understand like a lot of the utility out of here. Oh, yeah, we can go now. Sorry, I was just looking around still. I was like, fuck, I'm so close to the 93%, but nah, I'm good. Boop. And we're off. Yeah. But I'm protected. Hell yeah. Bound back to Greater Fade Arc. Cool. I will have to find it from here. So we're in Greater Fade Arc. Okay, so let's see. So then let's go to Mistmore and work our way backwards. Castle Mistmore. Okay, adjacent zones, Lesser Fade Arc. I see. Yeah, I should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't know where Mistmore was in relation to here, so I was gonna go to Mistmore and just kind of work my way back. Is that the wrong way? Is it not west? To get to Lesser Fedar? I'm probably thinking of the wrong zone map in my head. I guess I don't usually come in here from the spires, I guess, also. That's kind of one of my first times porting in here. I have usually come in from... Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. I usually do come in from, Lesser Feydark, like, into this area. Oh, you know what I can do too, actually? I keep forgetting about that. Hey! It's not much, but it'll do. It'll do. Can you stop it? I can't see the road when you do that shit. God damn it. Fucking quit. I'm trying to move. Trying to travel. Well, but you told me I was going the wrong way, so I turned around, and then now I'm going the wrong way. So which way is I was going east. Which way is the correct way? God damn it. God, I fucking hate... I'm sorry. I'm getting aggravated. I'm sorry. Fuck. I fucking hate traveling around this goddamn game sometimes. It's fucking annoying. It's just fucking... It's port bullshit. I fucking hate... I hate being ported into an area that I know and then being lost in an area I know because I'm not used to being, like, coming in from that spot. Yeah. Fuck that. Nah, that shit's for fucking pussies. Only pussies install fucking maps. Nah, I should have just gone... I should have just gone the way that I should have just done what I knew and just opened the map from jump and figured out where the spires are. I wasn't looking at a map of Greater Feydark. I was looking at my map of Lesser Feydark, because that'll take me back to Steamfont Mountains. I was looking at my map of Lesser Feydark and trying to remember Greater Feydark on my own. So that was my fault. So I get it. Everybody laugh. It's funny. It's fucking funny. I got fucking lost. It's fucking stupid. It pisses me off, and it's funny. I get it. Fuck. Fucking fuck this fucking game sometimes, dude. God damn it. Shit pisses me off so fucking bad. Ugh. No, I know. I'm laughing. I'm laughing in my head at it because it's fucking stupid. Because it doesn't matter where you are in this game, you're just fucking lost all the time. It's like impossible to keep track of like where you are ever in this freaking game. Nah, I should have just done what I was gonna do in the first place though, and look up a map of Greater Feydark, see where the spires were, see where my zone was, and then just fucking get it from there. Yeah, and I mean, the no night vision doesn't help either. See, I don't understand how that happens. So sometimes sense heading just is wrong. One of these directions is still south. One of them is still south. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were trying to help. It just looked like you were just I don't know, spamming with something, and I didn't know what that meant. I don't know. Hitting me with spells is not the same as words. I don't understand what that means. Like, I thought you were just goobering around, you know? I thought you were just being a goober to just be a goober. So I apologize. I do apologize. I did not mean to yell at you. I'm just fucking frustrated right now, okay? I'm just fucking frustrated. I'm cool with the tear doll. They're dubious, but they're not KOS. Yeah, hailing me in this chat's easier than hailing me in that chat. I still really don't even look down here at that shit, man. I still got to get a lot better about figuring out like where to put my chat so that I can read it, because I just don't read it. I just don't ever read down here unless I'm actually like really needing to focus on that. It's like I don't bother. Like, I see I'm looking down here now because I'm conning something, but like, I don't know, if I'm running, like I'm running, I'm not looking down there for a hail, you know, I'm just running. I'm trying to go somewhere. Like, fuck, god damn it. I just get frustrated. I'm sorry. I just get frustrated sometimes. And it's just one of those moments. Like, I just need to take a second and become unfrustrated, because at this moment, in this frustration, everything will make it worse. I can get in those moods where it's just, I'm just fucking agitated, and I really don't have a good reason for why. It's just freaking agitating. I really should have just stayed where the frick I was at, honestly. Cause at least there, I was like, I was at least able to kill, I at least kind of knew where I was. You know? I at least kind of knew where I was. And I should know where okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm so frustrated because I should know where I am over here, but I don't. I got lost in somewhere that I should not have gotten lost in, and that frustrates me. I don't like that. That makes me angry. It makes me feel stupid, and I don't like feeling stupid. I know I'm fucking stupid, but I just don't like it. All right? Fuck. Fuck, I need to take a break real quick, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I am gonna probably take a small break before I go into Mist more. I think I just a little bit too much EverQuest in one sitting, and just got myself frustrated. Just navigating in the dark, which can always be frustrating as a human, so I remember that. Yeah. I want to head south past the ruins. Okay, let's head back to the ruins because we got ourselves lost again. What fucking time is it? God damn it. Of course it's fucking 12 a.m. God damn it. Of course. All right. I get more frustrated by the traveling in this game. Whoop. I didn't really mean to zone back into here, but that's fine. Usa. Usa, Jeff. Usa. Fucking A. Oh, did that one not play? Robbery. Highway robbery. I mean, I get infinite points, so it's whatever, but... Aw. All my Tangia stuff's not working. I didn't, let's see here. I didn't accidentally click off the source? No? Aw, shenanigans. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-second break and then we'll come back to this. I am sorry, Bama, for yelling at you. I really am. I wasn't trying to yell at you necessarily either. I was fucking yelling. I know, and it really wasn't your fault. I did go past it. It just, sorry. And the fucking traveling in this game gets me so aggravated. And then, sorry, the double wrong way fucked with me. I was like, well, what the fuck then? Only one of these ways can be the fucking right way. Like, it's either east or west. One of these has to be right. It wasn't even your fault. It was my fucking fault being a dumbass. So I'm sorry. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, having played a fucking human character for so long. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I think I got I think I got the last 8 or 9 levels like in very small centralized areas. I haven't done a lot of traveling in a little bit, so I think it just fuck it threw me for a loop. But yeah, I know I will get used to it. You would think it would have gotten better with Deadeye too, and it doesn't. All right.
All right, boys. Phase 2.
All right, let's go check out Mistmore. Let's see what this is all about. Probably another half hour, maybe an hour. And then honestly, I should probably get going. It actually is starting to get kind of late. Oh, shit. The fuck?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Oh, are they just now coming through? Yeah, nobody else redeemed those, huh? Dang, yeah, that is how long. Dang, Tangia must be backed up tonight. I wonder if they crashed or something. So it really looks like around here's like where I'm kind of gonna want to love. I mean, yeah, scowls at you, ready to attack. So those, yeah, those gargoyles will fudge my day apart. Okay. I guess we could just go ahead and let's just give it a shot. Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh, I was definitely targeted on the wrong one. Oh shit. Definitely meant to do that one that was closest to me and not the other ones. Still gave him a train. I know there was like a light train, but I knew that person was there. I knew that person was there at the zone in. So I decided to tell them that I had a train on the way, just in case they might need to get out of trouble too. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just to try to make light heart of the callback to earlier from the group shenanigans. Yeah. I want to try. I do see that rogue looking for a group. I want to try. I want to see what I can do about, like, there we go. Make sure we're targeted onto the right one. Make sure they've got the engulfing darkness. Okay. Not bad. I mean, there's some casters, that's for sure. That rogue's still up there? Nah. Okay. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can pull this one without the other. Nice. Nice. Okay. God damn. Bro, I'm gonna need you to smack the shit out of that elf there. Good lord. Hit me back-to-back turns for what was it? We'll have to scroll back up once this fight's over to check out that damage. Shit. Yeah, goddamn. Oh my god. Yeah, that's another one of them. It was like that same turn kind of. Yeah, 39, 46, 39, like all back to back. Woo. Yeah, thank you, Bama. Yeah, I can see why you like it here though. Like, it seems like this little area just right in the front is like pretty safe. You're pretty close to the zone. You can make good money too. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah, and weapons and armor are definitely, yeah, those are always worth like a hell of a lot. I guess I should do some bandaging while I'm here. And yeah, weapons and armor are always great to sell. God, I really am sorry for yelling at you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why the fuck I got so heated about that shit. Sorry. Goddamn running around as a human at night. Here we go. I was gonna say I wanted to let them pull that if that was their... No, I know. No, it's not your fault that I chose human. It's not. I know. That's why I'm apologizing. I'm sorry. Samson, I lied, and I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Well, that's probably not gonna go super hot, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, no, not right now. No, right now. Right now, we're gonna spam life spikes and pray. Is what we're gonna do. And if we get too low, we can dip. Good call. Good call. Good fucking call. Yo, good shit. You just saved my life. Thank you. Good fucking call. Oh, baby. Ah, your boy forgets about the harm's touch. I had no spells for so long that it was my only one. And on such a long cooldown, I didn't use it. And then I got spells and forgot it was there as like a last resort card. Oh, shit, man. Good fucking call. Woo. I'm not gonna lie. When they breached 40, I was like, I think I'm gonna make this happen. It was gonna be close, but like... I mean, honestly, all they needed to do, though, was to get off one of those really lucky, like, 39, 46, 39s. Yeah, yeah. Protection of the Glades also saved me. No, I was watching that as well. Because I was at 50%, but 50% with Protection of the Glades is basically full health. So that was like... Yeah, that was... I probably would have been, what, like 5%? I honestly probably would have been dead without it. Yeah. Without that extra health that it gives. $24 and 6%. Fucking A. Yeah, that, fuck, man. And Clarity probably saved my life, too. Because I would have been out of mana after the first guy. I wouldn't have been able to get as far with all my spells. That Clarity, because that's the mana regen, right? That shit is kind of supreme as a Shadow Knight, because I just have infinite spells. Infinite spells is overkill. In and of itself. Fuck yeah, though, that Harm's Touch definitely saved my life. You can't bandage without bandages. Sadness. Yeah, it's filthy gnomes like you must die. Ooh, a flouting gargoyle. Ooh. Yeah, the time it takes to grind without a healer does kind of suck. Damn, I will say, fuck, I do see why we went to the lake. As much as I also, I mean, I wish I could get a little more inside of Mistmore. Ah, see, fuck. God damn it. And I just like, I get too impatient without a healer. I forget how long it freaking takes. And then I get myself into trouble. Although with them being blue, as long as they don't get super lucky on a lot of those attacks, it's actually, I guess, not too bad. Protection of the glades and clarity. It's no, I see why Mistmore's pretty cool. I see why we went to Lake of Omen though. Cause yeah, it's I mean, this is the same as like kind of how Unrest is, or like I guess a little bit more how Kern's Tower was. It's not bad. It's just like, you know, there are a lot of people here. And there really was only, I mean, there were, I guess, were a couple people around that lake, but not really. Can see why that's like a decent area to level in. No, do not pillage me. I said, no, I'm going to pillage you. I'm pillaging everybody, you included. Fuck, man, the experience is good though, too. We're already at 11%. Yeah, I just have the downside of no healer at the moment. And no bandages. I didn't think to stop into town and try to buy some bandages anywhere. Oh, what's up, Cage? 24. 24 and 11%. Slowly but surely. Oh shit. Fuck, I would, but I was about to pop off here soon. I've been going for about 9 hours. It's fuck, I should honestly probably just go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been on for 9 hours. It's about time. Dude, it will. This is how I got through my 48-hour stream marathon, was by playing this. This got me through a lot of hours of that 48 hours. At least like 36 of those 48 hours were this game. Pretty much nothing but this. Ugh. Yeah, I did this for hours and hours. Honestly, yeah, here, let's snooze this ad break a couple times, because I think I am going to call it for the night. I'll use all my snooze. Give me 15 minutes to end the stream. Yeah, no, fuck, man. No, that was perfect timing, though. I'm glad. Thank you for the invite, and I genuinely would have if it wasn't this late, but the invite kind of reminded me how long I was playing and got me to kick myself off. So thank you. Genuinely thank you for the invite. Both because I would have taken it and also because yeah, I've been on for 9 hours. Good lord. Good lord. Oh man. Let's yeah, let's go ahead and just make camp here, I think. Oh man. Let's throw it up. Let's throw the ending screen up. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh, thank you for the raid, Meester and Pyro. All the pork drippings. We had Casey and Meester and Za. Thank you for all the subbers that were in chat today. Everyone, just about everyone in chat, from all those wonderful gift subs. Thank you to all the viewers. Full Mithril, Dab City, Grayskin, The Cobb, Pistol Pete, Arch Miracle. Looks like those are just all, I see how it sections them off. Those are viewers that aren't subscribed, and then the other ones, the subscribers, is viewers that are subscribed. Okay. I get it, I get it. Huntron again, shout out for the bits. Still the top bitty blaster, as they would say. Doing a bitty blast. I can't say it like that. It makes me feel disingenuous. It's just not me. Hunt says it that way. I can't. That's just not my bag, baby. you know? Oh, that was a long one. Let's see. Do we have anybody we are following to raid out to? Beautiful. Ethan is on. We're going over there. I'm going to send you guys to more Everquest. Enjoy. You all have been wonderful. Thank you guys for coming in. Bama, again, sorry for the crash. If you guys have the slide eye pork, throw them the slide eye. And otherwise, I will catch you guys probably next week after the weekend, I think. All right. Peace.